Longer? Longer?
Other day I said I don't wanna go. I didn't listen to you. No, 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 no. Other day I said I don't wanna go. I didn't listen to you. No, 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 no. Other day I said I don't wanna go. I didn't listen to you. No, 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 no. Other day I said I don't wanna go. I didn't listen to you. No, 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 no. Other day I said I don't wanna go. I didn't listen to you. No, 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 no. Other day I said I don't wanna go. I didn't listen to you. No, 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 no.
Oh, Avara's hardly even the worst grind that there is in Warframe. There's such worse grinds coming up. I happen to know for a fact, Bull, that Mara is secretly feeding you information, specific limited information about content in the game to get you interested in it, so that we can get you hooked on specific game modes so that we can use you to help us grind them. It will happen. We're getting you into the deep end. Well, hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz. And this is MS Saga A New Dawn. Boot that ISO. By which I mean turning on my totally legitimate PlayStation 2. How do I... Oh, there's a resume button. It's crunchy. Where are we? There we go. An energy surge engulfed the Earth. Everything was destroyed. All of it. Everything blew up. Mankind called this the Great Fall. And then... So this is like it's like a turn-based JRPG. That's a Gundam. That was just straight up a Gundam, right? Is this branded? I thought it was its own IP. Is this Gundam? I didn't even know that. That's a Zaku. Okay, I guess this is a branded Gundam product. I didn't even know. I just knew there were robots in it. I didn't know they were actual branded Gundams. Those are just Gundams. That's just a Zaku. That's Big Zam. Oh my god, that's Big Zam. I can't believe Cat's not going to be here for Big Zam. Oh no. It's okay, my Gundam knowledge is limited exclusively to a handful of them that I played in Dynasty Warriors Gundam, so that's Dom, I think. Cat, you didn't tell me it was Gundam, you just said robots! I did not know. No, you say robots. That's Quibbly. Every Gundam is a Gundam to me. I see a Gundam and I'm like, that's a Gundam, that's a Gundam, that's a Gundam. And then I see one of the other mobile suits and I'm like, oh, well, that's a Quibbly. Oh, that's a Dom. Oh, well, that's Ball. Oh, clearly that's a Zaku Mark II. And like, I see these other ones and I recognize them, but I see Gundam and I'm like, that's Gundam. And someone would be like, what kind of Gundam is that? Oh, I don't know. It's a Gundam. Hey, did y'all just not hear that? Did no one tell me it was muted? Y'all motherfuckers didn't say anything. It was just quiet that whole time. Hang on. Get this volume down a bit. I've been talking so loud so I can be heard over this obnoxiously loud opener, and y'all were just sitting here in silence, listening to me scream. Of course there's meant to be sound for it. Enter name for main character. Want to do Liz or Elizabeth? Let's do Elizabeth. And let's actually, real quick. Whoop. Cool. Anyway, hi everybody. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in, Autumn, Steel, Bull, Cat. And yeah, Bull, you being like, it took me a day to get neuroptics. Bull, buddy. Cad and I have spent multiple... Bunger? Hello, Sarah Lane, welcome in. Cad and I have spent multiple weeks without getting a single piece for a Warframe. A day is nothing. Getting a piece you need within a day is good. Oh my... I did! I was in a VC with Bull. I'm pretty sure Bull was there when I told them about Excalibur. I was hanging out in, oh shoot, Callie's Discord, where we got, what, 9 neuroptics in a row before we saw the systems? We've been there. We've lived that life. Anyway, Kat, I told Bull that if Bull ever needed help doing fish on Cetus, that you would be happy to help. Hello, Sarah Lane. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Bull doesn't have Bull isn't far enough to have the bait for rare fish, so he could probably use help getting those. Supposed to go to bed, then start talking about Warframe for 2 hours. Yeah. We spent at least 4 hours in a call, and most of it was just me talking about Warframe, and that was after I said I needed to go to bed. Blaming my friend because I have Magnus the Red Fulgrim as a set of Rubric Marines on the way. No! What are you doing? No! Steel, you don't understand! It's not just that you're getting Warhammer figures. That's not the issue. The issue is that you're getting Chaos Marines! You fool! Rubric Marines are the worst thing to paint in the entire system! It doesn't get worse than Rubric Marines! It's as bad as you can get! Oh, I guess they're gonna play the cutscene again for everyone. Good. Well, Rhino's easy to grind. I'll grind Rhino with you. I need a second one to feed too, remember? You fool! You're not ready for the Black Legion! They're too powerful for you! It really feels like someone should be singing right here, but they aren't. The pipe organ is clearly just standing in for singing. Meanwhile, the drums are putting in so much more work than necessary because there isn't anything going on with the chorus. The bass guitar is faded out and he's still hard carrying this fucking track. It is such a weird song. Hello, Moggy. How are you? Playing this a few weeks ago. Wild. I've never heard of it, and I only found out... I was today years old when I found out this game was a Gundam game. It doesn't have Gundam in the title, so when someone hit me with a consider the following, all I heard was giant robots. I didn't know it was Gundam branded. Well, I'm immediately looking forward to it. I hope you're doing well, Moggy. It is good to see you. This is where our fight begins. We'll never get back what we lost, but I've made up my mind. No matter what it takes, that black mobile suit will pay. On a funny comment about it on a ROM site, a dear friend of mine, Chance Nezumi, did a consider the following for it. I had never heard of it prior to that. We've done it twice now, Bull. You'll just have to catch this on as a VOD on my YouTube channel that I totally regularly update, and which I didn't almost let like 3 VODs expire before I uploaded them last night. I'm very smart and can be trusted with channel maintenance.
This is a mobile suit? Wow, that's cool. Yeah, the G system's really something. I had no idea you could make such huge things with it.
Don't worry about Elizabeth's voice acting.
Really?
She's still in egg. She hasn't come out yet.
Of course. That's why we made this. I knew it. I'm with you. Did you feel that? Behind you! A mobile suit? How the heck did it get in here? Who cares? What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna fight, that's what. No way! We gotta get out of here! Now! Take it easy, Fritz. But nothing. We've got to get through this.
Zaku.
Fritz, I don't know how to pilot this thing. Come on, give me a hand. Me? How? The manual Marie gave us. Remember? Flip
Quick,
through
we
it,
have
come
3
on.
seconds before we're obliterated.
Yeah.
Read a giant mech manual. I love Gundam logic. This is in the original Gundam. That's actually how it worked. Is that a like 14-year-old kid, Amuro Ray, or however old he was in the original, was so autistic that when he found his dad's top secret government like mobile suit training manuals, he in an afternoon memorized them because he really likes reading training manuals. And so when the station came under attack, he just knew how to pilot it because his fucking giant robot autism activated and he memorized the training manual in an afternoon. That's just actually how it works. Yo! Meow! Just as I thought, a G system's been activated. This isn't what we're after, but it'll make a nice gift for the boss. You there, hand over that mobile suit. No way, you want my mobile suit? Come and get it. So you're a tough guy, huh? Last mistake you'll ever make, punk. Set fight from the battle menu. You can attack him with the head Vulcan. You can also punch him. Oh, it's not significantly better than the head Vulcan, actually. Does require energy, though. Oh, I got energy back, okay. Reduce damage by half. Energy recharge rate. Item. We do have repair kits and healing meds. Wait! The healing med can cure an ally of hurt or hurt plus. That's me on leg day, hurt plus. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's a bad exchange rate there. Hurt. I'm sorry, Capo. The Zaku has exploded. The fuck are you doing in here? There we go. Zaku machine gun and an iron axe. Hoi.
Bonger?
Bonger? Whew. Did I beat him? Who was that guy anyway? I wonder if he was one of them. Woohoo, you did it! Are you hurt? I'm giving Fritz an annoying voice, I'm sorry. No, just a bit shaken. That was awesome! You won your first fight! Yeah, well, this mobile suit had a lot to do with that. Yeah, but so did you. You're the man. Ha, listen to you. Just a minute ago, you were about to wet your pants. Yeah, well, anyway, I guess the question is, what do we do now? We better talk with Marie. Marie the fossil? Oh man, do we have to? If all you do is complain, I might as well leave you here. Alright, I'm coming. Hold on a sec, though. There's something I want to do first. You received a mobile suit. Zaku won! Surprised? It's the mobile suit you just beat. It's free Zaku! Cat, that something about that had the energy of whatever that post.
Test of your reflexes.
Howdy, Liera. Liera. How are you, Liera? Hi. Surprise, Liera. How are you doing today, Liera? That post had the energy of that post. It would be something like, High Command doesn't want you to know this, but the Zakus that you beat up on the battlefield are literally free. You can just pick up a Zaku and take it home. There's no one that's going to stop you. I have 26 Zakus at my mobile base right now. That's the energy that had. Cat defeating 100 Zakus on the battlefield and taking like 20 of them back home every time. Wishing for more sleep, but I'm in the office. Fair enough. What's new? I made tacos tonight, and I got grocery shopping yesterday, so I have more V8s again, and it is giving me life. And... Cat, he was a bad guy. We fucking killed him. That's what happens in war. There is nothing that frustrates me more than an anime that pretends to be about war and they don't kill people. In Gundam, if you get shot down, you fucking die. It is a big deal that when Amuro did his first little silly fight, the 14-year-old jumped in the mech and started shooting people, he killed like 12 people. I can't overstate this. He killed 12 people. Yeah, he removed a corpse from the mobile suit. He was scared because the corpse wasn't a corpse yet. Once the corpse is a corpse, he's not scared of it anymore because it can't fight back. Corpses aren't people. People are scary. Corpses are disposable. I fixed it up a bit and now it works. Now I can fight with you. You can count on me, bro. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Don't forget to equip the weapon you picked up. Me making Elizabeth the main character and then just making them a trans egg who doesn't know it yet is going to immediately come back to bite me, because this entire game, every line of dialogue is going to be furiously misgendering the main character because of this weird headcanon I've created. Don't forget to equip the weapon you picked up. Call up the menu with triangle and choose equip. Cool. Zaku machine gun and a metallic axe. Am I going to be playing Date Everything? No. I was already kind of not interested in it, and then I saw the reviews and I went, oh, absolutely not. Probably uses the TP, I assume. Okay, so Zaku is a healer. So basically, Date Everything kind of seems to just be a team that's desperate to make fun of dating sims, but it doesn't seem like the team themselves have ever actually played a dating sim. So it has a problem where basically they're trying to make fun of a genre they really don't get at all. And so a lot of while the game is funny at times, a lot of the flow of the game just doesn't make sense, and they spend a lot of time making fun of, like, stereotypes of the dating sim genre that aren't really how the dating sim genre works literally at all. And so it's really just misguided, basically. I've also been told that, like, the game has a bunch of, like, trigger warnings where they're like, so this character is just going to talk about, this really deep topic, and if you press this button, you can skip this character and get completion for your little date Pokedex. But if you don't, then you'd be prepared for this thing, and they don't handle any of the topics well. They do a very irresponsible job of, like, troping things that really you should be more respectful of. Yeah, exactly. Frankly, I'm not with it, so they can go blow it out their ass. I won't go into more detail than that, but if you want to, you can look up some reviews, and people are not saying nice things about them. Cool. Okay, that does work then. The G System Network. Repair Kit 3. Regeneration Kit. Random battles. We're fighting tanks. They can't counterattack, so hit with all you've got. Don't get carried away though. If one of our mobile suits' HP starts running out, use my repair technique or the repair kit item to recover. Yeah, I'm, like I said, Bull, I'm not going to go into it here, but there's some topics that they don't do a good job with. I'll say this, there are a couple of yandere characters, and it's just blatant glorification of things that you really shouldn't be blatantly glorifying. I can share the one I found with you if you're curious. Got random suits running around here? No, it's tanks. My boy Zach's putting in so much work. I'm going to buy so many fishing games, Bull. No one can stop me. They're all going to be ass and no one can stop me. This week is a fishing game sale, so... I didn't see them on the sale because I owned them, but I believe Dredge and Dave the Diver are both on this sale, so if those are things that you've been looking for, go check those prices, see how good the sale is for them. Those are the two I definitely can recommend. There are some like $20 games that are like $2 right now, so I'm going to be grabbing a bunch of those, and I'll let y'all know if any of them are good. We'll stream them. Wouldn't have an easy road ahead of us. I know. We may be in the middle of nowhere now, but it's only a matter of time before mobile suits start showing up in the rest of the world. Yeah, I know. Are you sure you want to do this? You know I don't want to fight. Still, I'm gonna make them pay for what they did to Miss Natalie and the other kids. Fritz. Alright, we'll do this together. We have a long fight ahead of us, but so long as we stick together, there's nothing we can't do.
Head north. That's the way to Marie's place.
Marie's place? Oh.
Oh, Marie's place. Oh, actual Fritz voice acting. I have no idea what Starlight Revolver is. This MMO, of course it is fishing. Every MMO has fishing. Warframe has fishing. Hey Fritz, you think Marie will be surprised when she sees our mobile suits? Surprised? More like she'll throw a hissy fit. I heard that, Fritz. Who's going to throw a hissy fit? Oh no! Here comes Miss Fossil! How many times do I have to tell you to stop calling me that? You seriously overestimate my age, young man. Makeup can work miracles, they say. Why don't you show us your real face if you're so young? You know what? Fritz can die. It'll be okay. We're fine. You know what curiosity did to the cat? Heh, you're old and you know it. Stop fooling yourself. Not half as old as you think. Don't make me repeat myself. Anyway, we shouldn't be wasting time on such matters. There's something I need to tell you. Follow me. I'm gonna be the first one to say it, chat. I'm gonna be the first one to say it. Those jokes, they weren't funny. They were never funny. When I was 15 years old, playing these types of games on a PS2, that stuff didn't make me laugh. It's never been funny. Also, there were just funny games on the PlayStation 1. Ape Escape, when it lets me whack an ape over the head with an electric stun club, funny. Monkey with a machine gun, funny. Some of the Spyro jokes, the credit roll saying no sheep were harmed in the making of this game. Some Norks, but no sheep. Funny. Humor did exist, but JRPGs are some of the most obnoxious, unfunny things in the universe sometimes. And they think they're funny. I don't know why. There are games today that are still doing jokes like that still think they're funny. Here's looking at you, Persona. Anyway, I can forgive an older game for that. I don't need to forgive them, but I can if the rest of the game is solid. What pisses me off is when the entire game is just that humor. That's where I draw the line. If it's like, no, you were supposed to laugh at that, cat. Fritz is going to do that every time he talks to her. I'm calling it right now. He is going to call her Miss Fossil every single time. And you are supposed to side with Fritz. I guarantee it. I know the genre. I hid my mobile suit over there. This yard isn't big enough for two of them. Come on, we better hurry. You know she gets when we're late. GPS system. What do you think a GPS system does? Teleport to a previously visited town. You know, like all GPS do. It's good GPS. I mean, you can't save in the main menu. You have to find a save spot. It's gonna be one of those games. Remember, back in the day, quality of life used to be a dirty word. That's just the genre. It took, like, and it wasn't even this genre, like, every genre was like that. There are level-based shooters that require you to spend a finite resource in order to replay a past level in this time period. Games were just clunky back then. We didn't start using the term quality of life until around the end of the PS2 era. You finally have your own mobile suit. Yeah, thanks to you, Marie. It's not me, it's the hard work you two put in. Wow, that was a compliment? Marie, you had something to tell us? Impatient as ever, I see. Very well, take a look at the screen. What is her design doing, by the way? Like, oh my god.
There's so many lights.
Do you know what they are?
Mobile suits?
Exactly. Each light represents a single suit.
But there's so many of them.
That's the power of the G system.
Tiddly, no!
You were able to harness it, but this production speed, it's off the charts. I don't like the looks of this. Not one bit.
Sec chat. 1 second. Damn, that map sure is map. So, what should we do now? There are far too many of them. Finding the one you want would be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Well, I'm still not giving up. After what happened to Miss Natalie and all my friends, someone's gotta pay. So your mind is set. Very well, take this letter. What does it say? It's a letter of introduction to the unicorns. You're going to need the power of a G system sooner or later. And the unicorns are the ones that watch over them. The unicorns, huh? So where do we find them? Head east to the village of Angelia, and show the letter to Constable Ox of the unicorns. I'm sure he'll agree to help. Not even anything to look at. Weird. Save progress. I've never felt more like everything is suddenly in Latin than looking at text in Gundam media. You just have to know what all the words mean, Cat. Oh, we already did this, but whatever. I feel stupider having heard it. The Unicorn Gundam is like a special Gundam designed to hunt like new types, I think. And so it was kind of a really important change in the way that things worked. Because new types were like a really important shift in the overall plot of Gundam. And so I'm assuming that's why we're calling them the unicorns, as we're referencing Unicorn Gundam in some way. Constable Ox certainly is a choice, but it's honestly nowhere near as bad as most actual canon Gundam character names. I mean, we've joked about Full Frontal. I never get tired of hearing the name Paptimus Shiroko. You ready, Fritz? Let's go to Angelia. Hey, hold on. Before we go to Angelia, I'd like to see the orphanage one more time. But I thought you said you couldn't bear to see it. I know, but now I need to, so I won't forget why we're doing this. I see what you mean. Okay, to the orphanage it is. Off we go. Quattro Bajirna. His name means 4 vaginas. You cannot convince me otherwise. Quattro Bajirna. Oh no, it's a stray tank. No one wants a straight tank. Hello, Emily. Give me those gay tanks. Let's see it. Let's have the gay tanks. I'm getting a refill. I need more water. Ah. Okay. This must be the orphanage. So, here we are. It's just like it was when we left it. Hard to believe it's been a year already. Being here really brings back memories. Not flashbacks to the orphanage burning down. Oh my god. Do you have everything, Elizabeth? Now don't forget, there's nothing you can do if you can't do if you set your mind to it. Thanks for everything, Miss Natalie. I'll remember that. I'm sure you will. Just promise me one thing. Promise you'll stay out of fights. The tribe of Zaku coming out of the woods to burn and lone orphanage to the ground? Yep, that's Gundam for you. Don't worry, I'm 15. I'm not a kid anymore. I know, but I'm still worried about you. You're a good boy, but you can be so stubborn sometimes. I won't get into any fights, I promise. I'm holding you to that, Elizabeth. Well, guess I'd better get going. Miss Natalie, I'm gonna work hard. You'll see. I'm gonna make you proud. I already am. Good luck. See, in most JRPGs, you'd get to the end of the game and you'd find out that Miss Natalie was the one piloting the Black Gundam, and all the orphans survived, and she burned down the orphanage for insurance money. She could spend the insurance money, like, buying a book that unleashed an ancient evil to take over the world or something. But in Gundam, no. Her and all of the orphans just fucking died. That's all there is to it. They're all dead. And I like that. I like how direct it is about those kinds of things.
What the? What is that?
Yo, dude.
Giant robots?
Giant robots?
No! No!
What in an orphanage explodes when on fire? What, did we have propane in front of the doors or something? That was like right there's a broom closet next to the front doors where we keep all of our propane tanks. Fritz, let's make a promise right now. We'll make the people who did this pay. You bet, I promise. We're the only ones left now, it's up to us. Right, we can't let them get away with it. Come on, Angelia can't be far from here. Miss Natalie, I know I promised not to fight, and I'm sorry for breaking that promise. This fight isn't for me. It's to avenge you and the others. It's a fight to rid the world of all this pain and suffering. I won't ask you to forgive me, but I hope you'll understand. Yeah, if you increase an orphan's heat to about 150 degrees Celsius, they just explode like a propane tank. They explode like a Cybertruck. Can confirm. Kit's burned orphans, she knows. Look, it's Angelia. Let's go find that ox guy. Remember to cook your orphans before you throw them. Gruff man. Gruff man. There's no need to be gruff. I said gruff man. What is it you want? Money? Food? Whatever it is, we're willing to negotiate. As long as you promise not to harm the villagers. What's up with this guy? He seems to think we're raiding the village or something. Yeah, looks like it. Better tell him about Miss Fossil. Good idea. My name is Elizabeth. We mean you no harm. Please tell Constable Ox of the Unicorns that Marie sent us. I'm Constable Ox, but I wasn't told anything about this. Are you really friends of Marie's? You bet. We even have a letter from her. We need your help. Please let us inside the village. A letter from Marie, eh? Very well, I'll grant you access. However, you have to leave your mobile suits outside the village. No problem. I'll be waiting for you at the Unicorn base. Bring the letter with you. It's the building with the unicorn on it. So G-Systems print mobile suits and apparently also food. HP reactivates an immobile ally. So that's a Phoenix Down and potion, basically. Hurt and Hurt Plus. Upgrade. Neat. Is this your first time in Angelia? I think you'll like the place. It's been 60 years since the Great Fall. We're finally getting back on our feet. lies the Moonarch. It's a ship that fell from the sky. I saw it fall when I was young. Gave me a real fright, it did. Okay, so there's a dungeon, the Moonarch. I know how RPGs work. I've played these before. You know what I saw? There were huge robots inside the Moonarch. If you don't believe me, go see for yourself. Yep, okay, so our first dungeon is Moonarch. Those giant robots are actually called mobile suits. They're weapons made in a time long before the Great Fall. Professor Gold, who lives in the mansion up the hill, knows more about them. You should ask him for more information. Lodging and repair costs CT, which must be our currency. Credit, I guess? Okay, so credits. So, rest restores our TP. Lodging and repair also restores mobile suits. And then we have records, so you can save at inn. Y'all seen that, you probably haven't seen it, Kit. There's a post going around, and it's, someone did, like, I think it was a question on Quora or something. It's something to the effect of, like, if you're a star baseball player, and you're up to bat, and you're about to hit a home run and win the game, but then the pitcher accidentally throws a Christian baby at you, do you swing the bat and hit the Christian baby over the fence and make millions of dollars, or do you save the Christian baby? Let me see. I think I have a meme of it. I'll post for you. Here you go. I'll post it in the I'll post it in the bathrooms in the Discord for everyone so that y'all can see it too. So the bottom one is the original post with the weird question. And then this follow-up is, to me, iconic. It's not about the millions. I promised a sick kid in the hospital I'd hit that baby over the fence. This post kills me. Anyway, that's I immediately thought of that post when you made the joke about cooking off an orphan. I thought I'd share it with you all. Eisengrad. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. My response to the post was like, I'd hit a baby with a baseball bat for free, but you're telling me you're gonna pay me money to do it? I mean, that baby's going over the fence. Kidding me? I need to be woken up if I were sound asleep. Look, it's not as if I want to go around exploding orphans. However, if you're in a firefight in the streets and you see an orphan and you know that hitting them with a stray bullet will cause them to detonate and that will take out multiple enemies simultaneously, that's resource efficiency. One bullet for several guaranteed kills, and it can also destroy cover and terrain and make it easier to remove other threats. It's about survival of the fittest. You know, if you see the opportunity to use an orphan to overcome in the heat of combat, you use that orphan. You cook one off. This is a dog? This is the world's tallest dachshund. Look at this guy. He looks like a wiener dog, but he's like so tall. He just has dachshund proportions. He's either tall dachshund or he is the world's squattest Doberman. He is a very funny dog. He's so goofy. Maybe I'm goofy. Maybe I'm 3 feet tall and he's normal. May I help you? Oh, if you come to see Mr. Gold, he's on the 2nd floor. He loves to have visitors. Just go up. Did you come to talk to Daddy? Better watch out. He really likes to chat. You might be here for a while. They sure spent a lot of time rendering a bunch of rooms with nothing in them, didn't they? See, normally JRPGs justify the amount of, like, extra bullshit that they put into the game, because there'll be, like, a box with a potion or something in it. And that's kind of how they get away with doing that all the damn time, is there's something to interact with. But a lot of these rooms are just dead ends. See, there you go. Now you're getting it. Talk to my husband? He goes on and on if you let him. It's his only vice. Motor mouth aside, he's really a wonderful man. Here, Mr. Gold. Would you happen to be Elizabeth? Ah, just as I thought. Marie told me all about you. She and I are research colleagues, you see. We often have discussions on mobile suits and debate world history. By the way, there's something I want you to have. Please think of this as a gift from me. Now you can access someone's PC to store your Pokemon. This disc will allow you to keep records of the enemies you encounter. You can view the records by choosing enemy data in the menu. I'm sure it will be a great help in the battle ahead. Make good use of it. They're ancient weapons from an era called the Cat, I'm going to explain something to you real quick. Universal Century is the term that they use to refer to the main timeline of Gundam. This would be like if you were playing Marvel Rivals and a character came up to you and said, "Oh, Ultron? Yeah, I know him from this old timeline, like this previous age that I saw in a vision once called the Marvel Cinematic Universe." That's the equivalent of what this man is hitting me with. The GM, Zaku, Goof, Dom, Gelgoog. The list goes on and on. Blah, 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 blah. They literally just give up and start writing blah, 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 blah. GM Studies 1. The G-System was a technological breakthrough developed by Rivage Zarth, head of the Zarth Corporation. There's a name for you, Cat. How you like Rivage Zarth? The G-System uses condensed energy units called E-caps as catalysts to create almost any object out of common everyday materials such as dirt or water. I fucking hate Gundam. Scars of the Great Fall. Humanity lost practically everything to the Great Fall. 90% of the world population lost their lives, and civilization, history, art, and science were all but wiped out. We sacrificed within the span of just a single week what it had taken our forefathers thousands of years to create. Oh my god. The age known as the Universal Century is now referred to as the Lost Era. Rivage Zarth? Rivage Zarth is the name of my Sith character in Star Wars The Old Republic. The archaeological research unearthed overwhelming evidence that the Universal Century was fact and not fiction. Many researchers continue to assert that it never really happened. Universal Century researchers are divided into two camps, the believers and non-believers. Oh my god! Their fierce debates continue to this day. What are mobile suits? Mobile suits are humanoid weapons, in common use during the age known as the Universal Century. Much of the data about them were lost in the Great Fall, but a portion survived. Although mysteries abound, detailed records have recently been unearthed at the island known as Japan. It is likely discovery will lead to major advances in our ongoing studies of mobile suits. The islands known as Japan. Okay, we've goofed off long enough. Goof. Constable Ox? Sorry for scaring everyone with the mobile suits. Apology accepted. Now let's see this letter of Marie's. If Marie's estimates are true, things are far worse than I thought. This has the potential to be even worse than the Great Fall. We could really use your help. I understand what you're asking, but tell me this. Why are two youngsters like you so hell-bent on fighting? We're the only survivors of Miss Natalie's orphanage. We're looking for the mobile suits that attacked the place. I see. Very well, we'll do what we can to help you. Thanks, Constable. You know, some mobile suits have been spotted to the ruins in the southeast. I don't know if they're the ones you're looking for, but you may want to check it out. The ruins in the southeast? Are they from before the Great Fall? No, it's actually a spaceship that came down after the Great Fall. Brand new shitty map just dropped behind Ox? Yeah. We call it the Moon Arc. This is the only lead we've got. I say check it out. Let's see. The edges are too blurry to see much of anything. South America is roasted. Florida is gone, as is most of the East Coast. That chain of islands is all that remains of the eastern half of US. There's no indication on this map that Antarctica still exists. Japan, China, and Russia are unintelligible on this map. They're just missing. India seems kind of distinct. Europe looks mostly the same, as does Africa. I cannot tell if that's Australia or a smudge on the map. That could be Australia, it could be a coffee stain. Hard to say. Spain-centric map. More like pain-centric map. What's the difference? I knew if someone made that joke, it'd be an Australian in the chat. So thank you, Bull. Alright, let's go find the Moon Arc. On our way. On my way. You missed! So, I do have the very important question of, like, who's piloting these tanks? Are these wild tanks? Are they bandits? Is there a foreign nation that we're fighting with? Like, it's so weird to have them out here when there hasn't been any confirmed actual war going on. It's just weird. There you are. So this is the Moon Arc. I wouldn't be surprised if this place is crawling with mobile suits. Hey, I'm getting an energy reading. Come on, Fritz, we're going in. Totally not doing Warframe at work. Bull, you're... Cat! Cat, I need you to see the walk cycle! That's just a man's. Is Gundam bugs? That looks like a stick bug moving. I don't know. I think Gundams is bugs. If Riza was here, she'd back me up. I don't actually think she would. I think Riza hates the "is this bugs" bit. I don't know. Gundams is apes. Apes is bugs. Mammals are bugs. Apes is not bugs, Cat said confidently. Jesus. Brits, they beating your ass in the quote retweets. Some monkeys is bugs, but not apes. Okay. I mean, like, so spider monkey is bugs, but gorilla is not bugs. Okay, fair enough. Turn the switch on. A door seems to have been unlocked somewhere nearby. Access granted. Enter command. Part of me wishes I was doing Warframe right now. I've been on a kick recently. I've been really in Warframe and Terraria, really enjoying right now. Kat, if I raid out quickly enough tonight, would you be down for more Terraria? Or is not tonight just not going to happen for you? Gibbons? Bugs. Orangutans? Not bugs. Orangutans are so lanky, I feel like I could argue with you on that one, but I'll take it. But yeah, Gibbons makes sense. Storm is dying out a bit. Multiple people Terraria, my beloved. Only game I got 1k hours in. Don't worry, we can fix that with Warframe. Tanks again, these models look tougher. When fighting strong opponents, keep an eye on their energy level. According to Marie's manual, the higher the EN level, the stronger the attack. The enemy's EN level? How can I find that out? Look at the data to the upper right. It says Magella attack RNG2, right? The rightmost number is the EN level. Incidentally, RNG means the enemy is going to launch a ranged attack. So the upper right data shows me the attack type and its EN level. I see! That's what RNG means. I was wondering about that. I assumed it was like an indicator of my odds to hit or something. And I was like, it's really weird for them to just call it random number generator. No, it means ranged. Well, Knuckle is a better attack, so I'm gonna keep using it. Ow. Don't worry, we can fix that. Ow! Yeah, Kat wanted to do more Terraria recently. I think I suggested it to her, and once it got into her brain, it was kind of something that we eventually booted up. Kit's obviously always down for whatever. So the three of us have started a new world. We're up to... We need to do Skeletron and Queen Bee, and then we're probably ready for Wall of Flesh. I've been trying to do... We haven't played since they changed the way that villagers work and added the happiness system. I've been trying to actually use that and put pylons everywhere, and it sucks. You only do shit to me. Alright. Boost attack. Why not? EN4. I have 2. I have 6. I need 4? I don't understand. Knuckle. Shoot all. Oh, is it a powerful slashing attack? with a sword or an axe, which I don't fucking have. And yours is shoot everybody. Shoot all. Neat. Ow! Ow, muchly! By the way, for Cat and Kit's sake, I did play for a long while last night, and what I have to tell you is, we got a lot of houses set up. We're good on houses for a little bit. That's the one I want to do. Do I have a spare of those just sitting around, or did I steal the one from Fritz? I had a spare. Okay, cool. That doesn't restore any TP. I don't know if it restores HP, because I wasn't missing any. Oh my god, 50 with the axe now. Yeah, I was doing the wrong thing with that. No! This is where they use their dangerous one, so we're just gonna defend on this turn. Oh my god. That's not the button I wanted to hit at all. Explode your nuts! I'm gonna do this. You missed! I missed! Man, these tanks are so fast! I missed again! Fritz is gonna die to this tank because I can't hit a tank with a giant robot! Miserable. Oh no! A mobile suit! Unlike tanks, these are engineered for melee combat as well. Be careful, if the upper right data shows MEL, it'll launch a melee attack. He's gonna hit hard this turn. Let's do 2 defends. And now we've got the energy. I'm gonna do a boost attack. We're gonna find out if boost attacks can proc counters, because it is technically a melee. Or we're gonna kill him. Either way. Wow, double kill. Busto! Hang on. Side room. Or it's the same exact thing. Who can say? Owie. Cool. Oh, that requires 5 energy for you. Miserable. More stuff. A couple of those, that's good. Magella Top Cannon. Attack 62 for 3 energy. Now we're cooking. Metal shield. I wonder if that's like an activator or if it just procs on defense. Oh, cute! It's on the little Gundam now. Alright, let's go! Now we're cooking! just learned grenade. That's not a technique, buddy. Hey guys, check out this cool martial arts technique I've developed. Pulls the pin on a grenade. His current weapon, he pulled the cannon off of a tank and he's using it as a gun. He took the cannon off the top of a tank and he's using it as a gun. Modular, they said. Big quotation marks. Modular. More mobile suits. Be careful not to be counterattacked. How do I avoid being counterattacked? You can either only use ranged weapons or use a melee attack to finish off an enemy damaged by ranged attacks. You won't be counterattacked when the upper right data reads ETC. Ow! Ranged 4. Ain't did shit, buddy. Oops. Range 3. Yeah, you machine gun, and then you Magella top cannon. Jesus! Blow him the fuck up. Light him up, boys. Oh, God. My grenade technique damages opponents regardless of their armor. Using it expends technique points, but it's a handy attack. Try it out. Huh. Oh, God. Fritz, I don't want to fight. Pulls out a tank cannon and a grenade. Check this out. Blowed him up. Fritz is the team healer, by the way. That's our medic. It's just so many tanks. It's just all tanks. Y'all can no longer hurt me. I've become too powerful. Alright, Fritz. Disintegrate this man. Jesus. Next level at 201 EXP. We're getting 3. 1 per tank. Fritz, remove this man from existence. Okay, that's definitely the end, so I'm gonna go check that other room. Oi. 1. Defend. Defend. Goodbye, Zaku. I missed! The door is locked. Looks like you'll... Oh, god damn it. Okay. He literally, I don't think, can survive either of these attacks. Yeah, he can't survive either of our attacks. Okay. That does restore HP, does not restore TP. Good to know. Do you mind? Knuckle. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. $10 EXP and 6 credits. Turn the switch on. A door seems to have been unlocked. Boss fight. What is it? It's
Hey,
a Zaku 2. It's one of the mobile suits that attacked the orphanage. Wait, what are you doing? You were there that day. You killed my friends. You killed Miss Natalie. Miss Natalie? What are you talking about, kid? Your mobile suit says it all. You attacked the orphanage. The orphanage? So you must be that kid we let get away. I knew it was you. Yeah, I remember now. You were crying your eyes out, running all over the place. I'm gonna make you pay. It's the last thing I do. Ha, take your best shot, kid. Opinion time. This music blows ass. This music is awful. He was with that black mobile suit. The one who killed Miss Natalie and the others. What? I'm not letting this one get away. I don't care what it takes. Right, let's get him. Melee. Machine gun. And you're going to do charge. Okay. Melee again, we'll machine gun again. You're going to open fire with the Magella. I'm counterattacking way harder than he is. Range 4. Let's do a defend for this one. Melee 5? Ow! Melee 6! Oh no. Range 7! He's getting more dangerous. We have to kill him. You missed! He just kept ramping up. Salvaged Heat Hawk. Ah! This means nothing. The world will still be his! You mean the guy in the black mobile suit? Answer me, where can I find him? You think you can take him on, a little kid like you? I don't care how strong he is. I'm taking him down. You got spirit, kid. Might as well give you a hint then. His name is Vladdy Zarth. He's gonna rule the world. Go ahead, see what you can do. Load him up. Vladdy Zarth? Rule the world? Look, over there. There's someone on the ground.
What? Where? A girl. What's she
A
doing?
girl?
Come on, Fritz. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
She's out cold. She's still alive.
Oh no, she looks like a MacGuffin. She's wearing the MacGuffin fit.
Destroy the...
No, she is a MacGuffin. No!
Did she just say destroy the world? What does that mean?
Whatever. We've got to get her out of here. Come on. Marie will know what to do.
Marie, we found the MacGuffin. What should we do? In order to save the mysterious girl they encountered in the Moon Arc, Elizabeth and Fritz hurried back to Marie's cabin. How is she? She'll be okay, right? Relax. She's in stable condition. Whew. Still, I wonder what she was doing all the way inside the Moon Arc. I don't know, but whatever the reason, I think there's more to her than meets the eye. What do you mean? Why don't we just ask her what she was doing there? Unfortunately, she doesn't seem to remember anything. She's lost her memory? Can I talk to her? She should be okay, but go easy on her. She only just woke up. Robots in disguise. Yeah, bigger axe. Which means Fritz, who should be able to make just enough space, can have a regular axe. Hell yeah. You look like a Jet Set Radio OC.
Who are you?
Who are you? I have no memory. My name is Mystery Girl, and the first thing that I said when you found me was destroy the world. Who are we? We're the ones who saved you, that's who. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't remember anything before waking up in this room. You don't remember anything? No, nothing but my name. Hey, don't worry. It'll all come back soon. Besides, names are all we need to introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? Yup, I'm Elizabeth. And this fashion accident over here is Fritz. What? These are your hand-me-downs. Hey, just kidding. Where's your sense of humor? Give me a break. Hee hee. So, what's your name? I'm Eon. Eon? That's an uncommon name. Motherfucker, your friend's name is Fritz. You don't got shit to talk about Eon being a strange name. You were okay with Vladdy Zarth, but Eon is where you draw the line? Alright, buddy. Do you mean it's strange? No, it's a great name. I like it. Anyway, nice to meet you, Eon. It's nice to meet you, too. Elizabeth, Fritz, Constable X called. He wants you two back at Angelia. It sounded urgent. I wonder what it is. I don't like the sound of this. Come on, Fritz, let's get back to Angelia. Sorry, Eon, but we have to go. We'll be back later. You rest up for now. Thank you. Come on, let's go. TP restore, more grenades! Da 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 ba da 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 da. New day, here I come. Wow, mobile suits really are something else. Same dialogue he always has. I'm gonna hang on to the GPS. And we'll just walk there. Heat Hawk. Iron Axe. Get cooked, motherfucker. That girl back there said something about destroying the world, right? Kind of like the Great Fall, maybe? Man, that's scary stuff. Alright, man. You better have some good news for me. What's good? Sorry for the sudden summons, but something terrible has happened. What is it? Fort Verde, to the east of here, has been captured. What? Captured? Since we were last here? Mobile suits came out of nowhere, and not just one or two, but an entire army of them. An army of mobile suits? So what's going on now? The defense forces were wiped out. Now it's only a matter of time before Angelia is attacked. Please, I must ask you to take out those mobile suits for us. You're our only hope. Refuse! I don't know if we can pull it off, but we'll see what we can do. Hey, when did we reach a decision? My life's on the line too, you know. I forgot to mention. There'll be a handsome reward if you can get rid of those mobile suits. Did I hear reward? Let's get going then! Fort Verde, here we come! Is money the only thing you can think about? Come on, hurry up! They gotta get aired? Aired? Like Aerith? Like they gotta get done in like Aerith did? Sometimes you just know. Yeah, no worries. I figured out what you meant. It's just already kind of a stupid name anyway, so... Check out those energy readings. They're all mobile suits. Constable was right. Fort Verde really has been taken. We better watch our step. Okay. Melee ranged and ranged. Let's weaken him. And let's have you do the same to that guy. Let's hope the melee guys die trying to attack us. Yup. Your turn. Foon. Explode. Healing and armor up? Did I read those right? Increase a single ally's armor. Cure an ally of hurt and hurt plus. Interesting. Okay, so the Zaku tanks are safe to... Cat! Zaku tanks! Half Zaku, half tank, all stupid. Oh, you don't have the stamina for it. He should kill, though. Yup. Owie. Damn. Oh, he crit! Yeah, man, they really do be having all of the fucking mobile suits out here. I'm getting my shit kicked in. It's an SOS flare. Escape from a dungeon type area. Okay, so we have escape ropes. Hacking tool? Light low spec right shoulder. Energy capsule for mini G system. Disk used to record data about enemies. Tool used to hack the protection on item boxes. Armor plus 7, speed minus 2. It's not equipable, it's an item. Weird. God damn. That went way better because we used charge so that we could hit shoot all. Let me grab this real quick. Metal Guard. Additional armor for the arms. Arm-mounted weapons can be equipped on either arm. Choose the arm to equip the weapon. Costs 5 energy either way, so why wouldn't I use the larger gun for the shoot-all ability? Oh my god! That's so much damage! Counterattack! Get shit on, nerd. Okay, we still have plenty of repair kits. Cat get snack. Rip. That's the last of them. We did it. We wiped out all the mobile suits. Huh? Why is the ground shaking? Fritz, what's out? What? You mean there's more? Is that a
Be careful.
Gelgoog?
We've never seen one like this before.
I think it's a Gelgoog. Make it the package steel. dangerous sounding man! How do I sound dangerous? Seems you've been busy while I was away. You will pay for what you've done with your lives. We'll see about that. You'll be the one doing the paying. Huh, don't make me laugh. Look at yourselves. You're a couple of stupid kids.
What should we do?
Stay cool. If you freak out, it's all over.
Is there a chance?
Not another one.
Oh
We're
no.
in trouble.
Now we're actually in trouble. How many of them are there? Hold your fire. I'm on your side. Bro! You're one of the Riku palette swaps for Kingdom Hearts. You're one of Riku's outfits. I'm pretty sure in one of the spin-off games that's what Riku was wearing. Look at him. That's a Riku fit. Huh? Who are you? I'm a captain in the Eisengrad army. The name's Hal Vizart. You can't. I can't. You can't. You can't. That mobile suit is one of our enemies. Let me fight with you. Hal joins your party. No matter. I'll crush you all. Oh, I gotta have Hal Vizart on my fucking team. Watch out for that goof. Oh, it's a goof. Okay. Is Hal an Agelgoog? It's heavily armored and designed for close combat. Try to use ranged weapons to avoid being counterattacked. When BST appears in the upper right corner of your screen, it means he's getting ready for a powerful boost attack. When that happens, it's safer to defend during that round. Okay, so he's a goo. Zaku. And what are you rocking, my man? Well, I'm sorry, you have a 213 attack beam saber. Okay. We aren't even part of this fight, are we? Oh, he's using a boost. Hang on. Ow! Boost attack, fight, Gelotop cannon, fight, beam saber. Missed anyway. It's another boost. Exploded Fritz! Mega Fire! Jesus. Overheated. It's just gonna melee this term. Beam rifle. Still overheated. We were not necessary for that fight. We were here decoratively. He's double our level. Double shield. Heat sword and goof spikes are. Goof spikes are. No, this can't be possible. How could I lose to the likes of you? You're only delaying the inevitable. Soon, the entire world will be crawling with mobile suits. I really thought he was gonna, like, fly away and we were gonna fight him again. Because, like, he seemed like an important character, but he just dies. We never even learned his name. Thanks, Captain. My name's Elizabeth. We owe you one. I only helped out a little. You both had what it takes. I guess we're pretty good, huh? I've never seen anyone as young as you two fight so well. I'm on the verge of recruiting you for the Isengard army. Captain, is the Isengard army also fighting those guys? Yes. Our army was formed to protect the people from those mobile suits. You seem to share our goals, so why don't you fight with us? We certainly could use more like you in our forces. My apologies, I was just kidding. I'm sure your own goals are more important. We face the same enemy though. Let's keep up the good fight. Sure, you can count on us. This is a day to remember. Now I have two promising comrades. Now then, I must return to Isengard. Until we meet again. Captain Hal's a cool guy. We can't let him down. Sorry to interrupt, but aren't you forgetting something? Huh? What? Don't tell me you forgot. The reward, the reason we came here. Oh, yeah. Money isn't everything, you know. Great. You won't mind if I take your share, then? That's not what I meant. Where are you going? We have some unfinished business waiting. Constable Ox, we cleared the fort of enemy mobile suits. So I've heard. Thank you, both of you. You've done us a great service. Yeah, well, speaking of that. Of course, your reward. Don't worry, I'm a man of my word. Holy shit! Those are fat stacks, dude. We get like 6 when we kill a mobile suit. That's a lot of cash. 1,000 credits? You sure you can afford this? Of course. We want to help you as best we can. Thank you, Constable. We'll put it to good use. We're the ones who owe you our thanks. Good luck. Okay, Okay, Fritz, I say we head to Isengard. We should catch up with Captain Hal and ask him about this Vladdy Zarth guy. Hold on, shouldn't we go check on Aeon first? We have to keep moving forward, you know. Besides, I'd hate to have to say goodbye a second time. Hey, is this what I think it is? Love at first sight. What? Put a sock in it, Fritz, or I'm leaving you behind. Oy. Now, where do you think I would find Vladdy Zarth? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's still going! Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. I was like, this will be a good indication of how long this game is. Oh no! Hey, there's a mobile suit following us. A mobile suit? Is it hostile? I don't know, but it doesn't look like it's going to attack. I wonder who it could be. Wait, please, I'm not an enemy. Oh god. It's me, Aeon. Aeon? What are you doing here in a mobile suit? Marie let me use it. I asked her if I could go with you. She said no at first, but I persuaded her. No way, you can't come with us. It's way too dangerous. Please. No, I can't let you. Please, Elizabeth. I want to know who I am and where I came from. If I could travel with you, I might find the answers to these questions. Please let me go with you. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. And you won't give up, no matter how tough things get. I won't. It isn't going to be easy. In fact, it's going to be dangerous. I know, and I'm ready. Okay then, just don't slow us down. Thank you, I'll do my best. Give me a break, Elizabeth. You were never any good at acting. Guess what, Aeon? Elizabeth here has a crush on someone we both know. A crush? What does that mean? You see, it means that he... Fritz, zip it. Whoa, a little touchy there, are we? Anyway, welcome to the team. Me. Zaku 2. You're piloting a Zaku 2. Alright, step 1, how bad's your equipment? You have a small cannon and a Zaku machine gun. Okay. Positions 1 through 3 are the front line. We can't have a back line or none of the characters for it, so... Elizabeth? If you need to attack with ranged weapons, I think I can help. It consumes a lot of energy, but I can use my Mega Fire Boost attack. Please keep that in mind. Jesus, I'm doing so much with just my melee. Hooey! Zaku Shield L. Are those for, like, building? They must be for, like, customization and building rather than equipment. I'm sure we'll get a tutorial on that system soon. Because we've got a couple of parts that, like, aren't equipment. Hey, wait up. The Eisengrad army is here. If we just waltz on in, we might get attacked. Are you sure about this? Okay, if you say so. Don't say I didn't warn you, though. Okay. Halt! Stop right there. Who are you? Don't move or we shoot. Whoa, hold your fire. We aren't your enemy. We're here to see Captain Hal. You're here to see the captain? That's a good one, kid. Now scram before you get a bullet in your tail. Listen, my name is Elizabeth. Just ask Captain Hal. You don't listen too good, do you? Okay, if that's the way you want it. I guess we're gonna beat up the good guys, because that's what we're doing right now. That's a boost technique. No idea why I can't use that. Oh, maybe that attack needs a shield equipped to use, like the way that this needs a yeah, that's probably what that is. It uses a shield, so you'd have to give him a shield to make that work. Could take away his regular gun, and then just commit to charge and using this guy. Makes sense. Good night, sweet prince. You will not survive this turn. You might have beaten us, but don't go getting too cocky. Captain Hall is inside, and he ain't exactly a pushover. You're in way over your head, kid. How many times do I have to tell you we aren't the enemy? Yeah, who are you then? Just ask Captain Hall, now let us through. Hey you, you're finally awake. That one's green. What does green mean? Is green more or less dangerous than the other colors? Halt. Are you the intruders? Wait, it's me, Elizabeth. Elizabeth? You're the intruders? What's going on here? Look, I'm sorry, we came here to see you. There's been a mistake. Ha, you really are something. You crashed the city gates just so you could talk to me? Hey, it isn't funny. We were fighting for our lives back there. My apologies. But forcing your way in like that wasn't smart either. I guess I messed up. Well, what's done is done. So, why did you want to see me so badly? Well, it's just, we need some information. Information? Okay. Come see me at the Mobile Suit headquarters. Just head inside the city. It isn't hard to find. What about our mobile suits? Don't worry. The army will watch over them while you're visiting the city. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. So we finally made it inside. At last. Okay, I'm gonna nose around and see what info I can pick up. You go and see Captain Howell, okay? I'm gonna have a look around too. It might help me remember something. The Mobile Suit Corps Command Center is through the gate and to your left. Our army colors are flying in front of the building. You can't miss it. This is the residential district. Don't even think of making any trouble. We'll kick you out so fast it'll make your head spin. I'm on patrol. Don't bother me. Nothing interesting going on in this dialogue, is it? You want to know something useful? See that place with the hangar sign? In there you'll find a mobile suit hangar and a mini G system. If you have any ECAP units, you can use the mini G system to create parts. You should try it out. It's like where you can view all of your mobile suits. Spaces for the whole squad. This is the 3 for the back row. And then there's 3 for the front row here. So you can look at all your mobile suits. It's kind of neat. I didn't see any interactions in there, but I guess it's just for, like... I mean... You're making a Gundam game. One of the focuses is just going to be showing off the Gundam models, even if they are goofy chibis. Increase HP total. Improve range attack effectiveness. Improve melee attack effectiveness. Improves mobility. Increases HP. Oh god, they cost a lot of ECAPs. Grants +2 initial bonus. Oh, I see. Very exciting. Unfortunately, I'm broke. So we need a lot of E-caps to be doing any of that shit. I had one of them and I was like, oh, imagine what I could make with this. Nothing. But the fact that we can make those parts means there's got to be somewhere I can customize them. You'd think it would be the hangar. Is there anything in here that's interactable? No? Fascinating. Melee, ranged, reflexes, skill, mind. Weapons and shields. Use a technique, use an item. Yeah, there's gotta be a customization setting somewhere. It ain't in here. You didn't break in, did you? Lodging and repair. I think we're good for now. Upgrade a mobile suit. Spend credits and just gain stats. Neat. Very good. Set parts. This is what we were looking for, right here. Reduces my armor and speed by a lot. Increases my melee by a lot. Zaku shield. More armor, lower speed. Those are the options we have right now. Can we? We can! Good game. You actually don't have anything on your right shoulder. We could put Zaku armor on there. Get your armor up, because you do take a lot of damage. I don't want to do that much to your poor speed. You're not really a melee character either. Acid guard. Change mobile suit. 50% chance of resisting acid effects. Cool. Zaku parts, Zaku parts, Zaku legs. I am tempted to put the goof spikes on there and get my melee up even at the cost of some armor and speed. Three armor down, 4 speed up. 2 armor for 3 speed. Oh man, everybody else got all these stats I ain't got. Good enough for me. We can save the rest of those. Oh yeah, baby. Oh god, what an insane color picker. Incredible. Is that left shoulder? It's the Zaku green. Too green. Not green enough. The matte green? It's just got a different texture. It's not going to be the same color for me, is it? Infuriating. That's fine. There. Oh boy, you can name them. Huge. Our stats went up so much. Map. Yeah, Europe a little scrungled there. Europe's not looking so good. What happened to the Mediterranean? You poor bastard. What have they done to you? That is not correct. Like, I don't know my geography great, but that ain't right. That's just not right. We're in Estonia now. Did we move to Estonia? Welcome back, Kat. Did you get a snack? I guess we have migrated a bit. I didn't realize we crossed Europe. Jesus. Thanks for coming, Elizabeth. Quite a reunion, my young friend. Sorry about that. I just wanted to talk to you as quickly as I could. Seems like you're a man on a mission. Why don't you tell me about it? It's a long story. You sure you want to hear it? Go ahead. Shoot. Incredible. Elizabeth told Hal the whole story, about the destruction of the orphanage and how he and Fritz escaped and left on their journey. He also told him about the mysterious Vladdy Zarth, who they heard about from the pilot they fought. Kat heard Vladdy Zarth and it disabled her. She was just not capable of continuing. Anyway, Kat, check it out. It's Discount Riku. He's Budget Riku. It's Riku. They put bugs in him. He is the general of the Eisengrad army, who are fighting to defeat all of the weird mobile suits that are popping up and trying to conquer the world. No, he's a playable character. He must be a good guy. Also, he can't be bad. His name is Hal Vrashstetl. So you two survived the destruction of the orphanage? And you're looking for Vladdy Zarth to get your revenge? So you've heard of him? Only rumors. Please tell me what you know. Any information will help. All right. Have you ever heard of an organization known as the Dark Alliance? The Dark Alliance? Is that who we're up against? Its members operate in total secrecy all over the world. And this Vladdy Zarth is a part of it? I can't say for sure, but it's highly likely. The Dark Alliance. Vladdy Zarth. The Alliance is led by 4 generals. It's possible the man you're looking for is one of them. 4 generals? Where can I find them? Fortunately, we don't know. We're doing our best to locate them, but we haven't had much luck. A gang of pirates has been attacking the area around Port Marley. According to our sources, the Alliance may be behind the pirates' activities. Pirates? Sounds crazy, I know, but you may want to check it out. Port Marley is south of Isengard. Go take out those pirates now. Pirates? In Gundam? Cat, you're out here being a hater, but I'm living my best life right now. Check this out, Cat. You be hating, but check this. I took the spike off of his goof and I put it on my own mech. You can change all of your parts. You can recolor them. You can spend money to make them better. You don't like yellow? We can change it. That's light yellow. Do you want normal yellow? It looks the same. Here's dark yellow. Actually works better on a mobile suit. Here's the color picker. Look at this insane color picker. I love it. Here, the dark yellow looks pretty good on it. That's Aeon's mech. He joined the party. You're that kid. You got guts. You want a mobile suit? You should talk to the mobile suit core engineer. He'll upgrade it for you. It'll cost you. Cleansing fluid. Cures a single ally of acid. That must be poison then. Cures of overheating. Get a couple of those. Cure of short circuit. Cure of hurt. Escape from a dungeon. Go to a previous stealth system. Decrease chance of encountering low-level enemies. 50% chance of resisting acid effects. We have 3 of those. I'm going to take 3 more repair kits. I don't know you. You come to buy stuff? Ever since the giant mobile suits robots showed up, prices have gone through the roof. That's my purse. I don't know you. Damn Gundam's causing inflation. Hey. What's up? What are you doing here? Just remembering the old days. Ever tell you I used to live here? Are you sure? I don't think I've told anyone yet. You know, when I was little, I was pretty messed up. Always stealing and pickpocketing, doing whatever I could to stay alive. People around here used to call me and my buddies rats, because we basically lived off everyone's garbage. Wow, Fritz, I never knew. But Miss Natalie, she was different. She'd get so angry with me, but she'd hug me real tight afterwards, so I knew she really loved me. That sounds like her for sure. I left the city when she took me with her to the orphanage. You ran away after a couple days though, right? Yeah, I felt cooped up like an animal. Guess I was born free or something. You know, every time you left, Miss Natalie would get really worried. I know. I wish I could tell her I'm sorry. I wish there were a way I could repay her. I've got an idea, Fritz. This fighting will end someday, right? When it's all over, let's go back and rebuild the orphanage. Then I am putting up the biggest death flag right now! What the fuck? When the fighting is over, let's rebuild the orphanage? This is the world's greatest death flag! Holy shit! Oh my god! One of us is cooked. One of us is not making it to the end of this war. I'm sure it'd make Miss Natalie happy. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do it. As soon as we get through with all this. Oh no! I shouldn't. I just triggered a death flag. We're on the bad route now, dog. That's a death flag if there ever was one. That's so bad. You cannot say, when the war is over, let's rebuild the orphanage together. You just can't say those words. Jesus. You're a friend of Fritz's? Okay, I'll tell you a secret. You can open locked item boxes with hacking tools, but you can only use each hacking tool once, so don't waste them. Hey, are you buddies with Fritz? Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. In Eisengrad, there's a place where you can get up on the rooftops. We use it as escape route. It's kind of hard to find. Girl who loves her grandfather? I love my grandpa! I can't. I can't. Net zero information. What is this? It's also killing me that I'm not looking at an NPC right now. I'm looking at an empty chair. That's why when I grow up, I'm gonna work really, really hard and buy him a better place to live. There's a girl over here, but Eisengrad is a real prosperous place. There are a lot of poor folks like me. I don't mind this much. I'm used to this life. But I kind of hope that my grandchildren can have something better. Oh, there's a little drawing of... It's like a Our Family drawing, except it's got a fucking GM and a Zaku, and the Zaku has an axe in his hand. That's deeply funny to me. You can't tell me you hate it, Cat. Get out of here, kid. Only trade with you if you have a black ticket. Now shoo! Everyone knows you have to have coupons to access the black market. Get out of here! This is our turf. You need permission. You're a friend of Fitz? Okay, I guess you can make an exception. You can hang. Are you the person with an axe in your hand, or are you the axe? I'm not clear on that one. No, this town, it isn't the place. It doesn't look familiar at all. No one here knows me. So where could I be from? Steel is the axe. Yeah, Steel Axe. Classic username. Oh dear, because of the mobile suits I can't get any ingredients. We have the G system to create food so I won't starve or anything. But taste-wise, there's just no comparison with the real thing. Oh, I miss Angelia's vegetables and Port Marley's fish. Ingredients. Cat, look, it's boxes full of ingredients. Onions, cabbages, lemons, and newspapers. The 4 essentials for cooking. Did you hear? Fort Verde in the southwest was occupied by mobile suits. Supposedly Captain Vizart. That's his last name, Cat. Hal Vizart. His name is Captain Hal Vizart. Managed to regain control of Fort Verde, but who knows what'll happen next. It's an interesting shop over there. It's a mobile suit weapon shop. Who do you think is going to buy that stuff? You're one of the kids who came here in the mobile suits, aren't you? You should check out that weapon shop. They sell weapons for mobile suits. You gotta think when you choose your weapons. It's not just about firepower. You have to consider EN consumption, weapon size, where to mount them. It's not good, but it's not... It's like, it's kind of nasty, but at least Hal is like a normal name, you know? See, like, I wouldn't be upset about someone having a terrible last name like Hiroko or, Bajirna if their first name was something like Jonathan. Like Jonathan Shiroku or Jonathan Bajirna. But no, their names are things like Paptimus and Quattro. Weapon shape. Arm machine gun. Bazooka. Beam pick. Small cannon. I'm gonna keep the GM piece. I think I might sell the Zaku armor. Maybe I'll hold on to him for now. We'll see how easy it is to get copies of things. So for Fritz, we are going to actually take out... Oh... Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. What? Whack. Beam pick, you mean a sword? Jonathan Giorno? No, it's Giorno Giovanna. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sorry, the only JoJo's music I know is Pillarman theme. I've watched the first 3 seasons of JoJo's. However, it was 2 trillion years ago, and the Pillarman theme is the only one of those songs that, like, I added to a playlist. So it's the only one that I've heard within the last bajillion years. Out of the way, child, I'm gonna kiss him first. Cat, you said he's a villain with a stupid name. Okay, well, you got me there. I don't know what I expected. Oh, it does add, like... Yeah, it does add 5 armor and take 2 speed. So it does actually attach. Literally, when has that ever stopped me? It hasn't. Yeah, it would clip, too, with the shield, but... You know how it is. Yeah, see, you've got one on the other shoulder, which is also where you have the shoulder mount. And then you've got a shield on that side. And then I think I straight up took yours off. Which you have the space for it. Since she's got one on her shoulder, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put it back on mine. And I'll give her the metal guard. So then I've got a shield, he's got a shield, he has an arm guard, but then she also has a shield shoulder. On the same arm that she has the fucking cannon mounted to. Ridiculous. Stay back, no admittance beyond this point. So, Kat, you know what 2 features you really need in a video game? What 2 very important features you need in a game like this? You need to be able to look at your beasties, and you need to be able to track all the beasties you've fought with. So step 1, I gotta see my beasties. Behold. The only purpose for this room, and there's another one back there for your backline. The only purpose for this room is getting to see your Gundams. That's it. It's just for standing around looking at them. Now, the second one, tracking enemy beasties. Very important, right? So I find this and I say to myself, you know what, Liz? You should scroll through the bestiary and see how many entries there are. And that will give us a good idea of how big the game is. So here's the enemies we've fought so far. I'm going to take you on a ride, Kat. Those are the bosses that we've fought. Presumably these are all bosses and NPCs then. Big game! Okay, time to go find Port Marley and fight off the pirates. Hey, Xonia, how it do? Good to see you. Welcome in. So, did you talk to the captain? Did he know where Vladdy Zarth is? He didn't know exactly, but he gave us some good info. We have to go after the Dark Alliance. Find them, and we'll find Vladdy Zarth. Heh, I found out some good stuff too. There's been more and more mobile suit attacks on Port Marley recently. Sounds like a lead. Port Marley? Yeah, sounds like the Dark Alliance. Okay, Fritz, let's get down there. Tired, but wanted to stop in and say hello. It's good to see you. If you gotta get you some rest, get you some fucking rest. Boy, I'm gonna get me some fucking rest tonight, I'll tell you what. Aeon, you're coming too, aren't you? Yes, I should be able to handle it. Hang in there, Aeon. Who knows? Someone in Port Marley might know something about you. Thank you, Fritz. Okay, let's move out, everyone. We're heading south. Next stop, Port Marley. I wish... Oh, a world map! Cat. I have bad news. I think the entire world is the map. I think everything is visible. Good Lord, Canada is in 2 pieces. So Japan is mostly intact. Australia's mostly there. I think that's Antarctica. It's to scale, but it's not in the right location. So this map is like really mangled to show you what everything actually looks like. Hey, there is a hole in Brazil. Also, what's going on with the Middle East? Is he floating away? Is he going somewhere? Oh no! California! We lost California! It's gone! By the way, I don't think that's Florida. Yeah, Arabia kind of reversed directions. Some of these might not be like this stuff going on up in here. Those might just be normal waterways that have like flooded. Because if the polar ice caps melted a lot, maybe there's a lot more water going on in here. But maybe that's relatively normal. This is not normal. This is fucked. That's not normal. I think some of these are like... How is England larger than before? England has grown. England is now the size of Europe. Italy got fucked. Italy is fucked. That's not correct. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. Italy finally sank. Probably for the best. That should be way closer to here and much smaller. These don't look like they're lakes. These look like they're craters. Yakutsk is fucked up. Yeah, Beijing got nuked to shit, which makes sense. Remember, this game opens with the entire world exploding and all culture, science, and technology being wiped out. All of it. Everything. Annihilated. The literal opening credits said everything was destroyed. Some of these shapes might be fine. Like, this shit might be okay. That might just be like a weird rendering of it, but yeah, it's seen some better days here. Looks like the Eraserhead, baby. Thank you, Cat. Anyway, point is, we're moving across the continent. So, do you think? I think Port Marley is probably this direction. Maybe not. Rip the Rio Grande. Uruguay doesn't exist anymore. Uh-oh. Alright, time to test out our new upgrades. Disintegrated. That still doesn't give me access to double shield. That's the whole reason I rearranged that. God damn it. Anyway. Oh yeah, Exonia, you haven't been around in a while long enough. You might not know this. I'm trans. I am now a woman. I transed my gender. Who's likely to survive? No one, actually. Shoot all. I don't think it's that way. That's not correct. It doesn't show this mountain range on the map, but... You can't counterattack. You're going to hurt yourself anyway. Hell yeah. Yeah, same lore, same stream concept, same assets, mostly. I was gonna use Elizabeth as sort of an alt model for when... Because I've been non-binary for 10 years, and I was like, Elizabeth will be an alternate model for days where I'm feeling more feminine and don't want to use my normal model. And then I used her once and I was like, no, actually, I think I'm just a girl now. Total 1 damage. That's not good. Oh, they're gonna boost at me. Oh no! Thank you. It feels good, and I'm happy. I never use these. Most of them are healing, so... You can probably kill him. Oops. Okay. It'll work out. Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere, right? Here's the coast. I targeted the wrong character, but, you know. Shout out to the Zaku tank, fucking hate it. Well, there you go, Cat. I exploded it for you. Blowing up some motherfuckers today. Rip and tear. Where do you have those from? Heavenly Father? Don't know him. Although I do have some fun news for you, Kat. I don't know how it happened, but I was lurking in a friend's stream last night, and I ended up bouncing back and forth among a couple of people while I was asleep, and through raid trains. And when I woke up this morning, I was in Ray's stream, which is the first time I've ever ended up there. Please tell me you caught that. I used a hacking tool to open the chest, and the inside of the chest had 2 hacking tools. It's a mail-in rebate chest. Have a good one, Exonia. Get you some rest. It's good to see you again. Dungeon Town. Oops. Shoot all. And then you're going to Zakugun him. You do have 30 TP. And that does heal a lot, actually. That's pretty sustainable. Compared to using 3 repair kits. Try India, sure. Yeah, I think following the coast east is probably my plan now. This is the first time I've had trouble finding something, which is weird. Overall, the game has been pretty good about, like, it's to the east, and you walk directly east and see it, physically. Which has been nice, because JRPGs, it's often easy to get lost in, and this one has been great for navigation. The world map is pretty direct and makes sense, but it's kind of cute that it's based on, you know, like, the real world. The graphics are just cutesy enough to be fun, I think. I love how the chibi version of these mechs. Boost, goof! Owie! They'll have to stop targeting Fritz. He's so small. Boost 7? No thanks. Oh god. My poor boy! What did he do to you? Prepare to get fucking ulted, motherfucker. Fritz, no! Immobile! His mobile suit is immobile! Cooked! Nice goof data. Thanks. Goof data! Data for goof! Data for goof got me good. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I am cooked. Here you go, buddy. I'm sorry they fucking killed you. We gotta get this boy some bulk. He's getting the shit kicked out of him. Okay, let's see. You're in a heat sword. He's doing something so he won't be able to fight back. You're going to charge. And then you're gonna Zaku on the right guy. Dipshit! Guards, Zaku on this man. Alright, you are not going to be boosting, my friend. Shoot all. And then... yeah, cannon this man. He's already dead. He's already dead. Oh no, I'm so sorry! I thought they'd be tougher than they were. It was overkill. Ooh! I got an E-cap! Cool! E-caps are basically a currency for making rare Gundam parts. Port Marley, at last. We better avoid a repeat of what happened in Angelia. Let's take it easy this time, okay? No way! Let's just charge right in! Let's contact the Unicorn base. You're Elizabeth, aren't you? We heard about you from Constable Ox of Angelia. Constable Ox? That's right. He told us to help you out if you ever came along. You're free to enter the town. Just get out of your mobile suits first. Roger that, and thanks. Check it out. It's the ocean. The ocean? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of the ocean? Why? Is that strange? No, not at all. Tell you what, why don't we go down to the docks and take a look? Yes, I'd love to. We'll be down by the water then. Catch you later, okay? Port Marley's in trouble. You should get out while you can. They've seen giant robots at sea. Ah, come on, please, buy me that robot. It's so cool and big and huge. How many times do I have to tell you? I said no. Robots like that are far too dangerous. Mom's problem with her son wanting a mobile suit is not, son, how could I afford a mobile suit? It's too dangerous. Have you tried upgrading your mobile suit? I understand wanting you save your credits, but you should at least consider upgrading your durability. Just between you and me, you get more than 70% of the upgrade costs back when you sell a mobile suit. So don't be stingy. Keep upgrading those suits. Came to check out the pirates, right? Heard about you from Captain Vizard. I don't know what exactly is going on, but the people in town sound serious. You should drop by the Unicorn offices and ask the local constable. They'll be able to tell you more. Isn't it terrible? Another town nearby was burned by the pirates. People working at the docks say they're seeing robots around. Will we be alright? So, if we can farm E-caps, they do have a low drop rate, so it's not consistent. I'm not going to try it right now. But that's exciting, because they're not key items, which is good. Because we have 2. And these things are costing 3, 5, 8, 10, 15, and 20. Zacrello Sickle R. The enhanced propellant is phenomenal. I would kill to get those. The bonus initial energy would be insane. Granted, it's speed minus 20, which is wild. You are not going first if you have maxed out energy. But if I could get a +3 energy, then your boy, Fritz, could open combat with shoot all every single time. Which would be insane, even if he was going second, or, last. Beware of acid attacks when fighting the enemies in this area. If a mobile suit is hit with acid, it will keep losing its HP just by moving around. You should buy plenty of cleaning fluid. Better safe than sorry. gonna spend a little bit buying my man a little bit more HP. And we'll do mobility for you. Other than that, we're a little short on credits, so y'all just gonna have to wait. Okay, we didn't get anything else weird. By the way, Kat, if you would like, we can rename any of the mobile suits. So let me know if you want to rename any of them. Also, chat, if you want to name one of my mobile suits, Buy That Man should still be available as a redeem. How are we doing here? Honestly, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Technique, and we're gonna go to Fritz, and we're gonna do Repair, and we're just gonna cap out all of us, and then we'll just spend the 12 credits to rest. Hard limit on the Buy the Man. It has to be a Gundam name. What do you mean? It has to be a name that sounds like something a Gundam would be called. I don't know. If you want to name the GM Bongwater, you're welcome to do so. Fucking John. Yeah, but Bongwater's fine. I don't know. John Gundam is... Cat. John Gundam is a good name, though. Elizabeth, I presume? Ah, we're glad to see you. You may have heard already. Our town has been under constant attack by pirates. Our fishing and trading is practically stopped because of them. We've tried to fight back, but they have mobile suits. There's no way we can stop them. We need your help. Can you drive the pirates away? The pirate base is in an old military port to the east of here. We'll pay a reward to anyone who can get rid of them for us. Can you help us? You're our last hope. Help us, Elizabeth Moby Woby Kenobi. You're our only hope. Hey, he told me, he gave me a direction, didn't he? Did he say east of here? He said northwest of here. East. I heard east. Okay, I'm not crazy then. Okay. My assumption was that I was going to be headed west because we found that locked base. I figured that was what we were headed for, but that's way west, so... Ever since the robots started to appear, no one can travel anymore. Fort Arid to the west and Fort Berg in the east, both are locked down tight to defend this area. I really love to travel. This is about the worst thing that could happen to me. They say the pirate mobile suits that showed up in port came from the east. Actually, there's an old Navy base that way, which is abandoned after the Great Fall. Might be a good place to go looking for them. Soldiers are all over town, and they've even opened a weapon shop for the robots. Martley is getting kind of scary. Yeah, we found Fort Arid, which must be a dungeon for later. I'm gonna sell my extra Zaku machine guns. Because those seem to be pretty common. Data for Goof only sells for 20, which is weird because it seems important. I'm definitely keeping the GM right shoulder until I know I can get more. I don't know if I need to keep the Zaku shield. Medium shield. Oh, lordy! Oh, that's a lot of squares! Do you just need to block literally everything? Have I got an item for you? Beam spray gun. Gun cannon. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, that's a lot of gun. Oh my god. Oh my god? Oh my god. Dog, I don't have the space for those things. In case you're wondering, Aeon's down by the docks. Why don't you go and talk to her? I'll just wait here. Just go down the steps right there. Don't keep her waiting. Get at least one more of those, just keep us at 10. Would be nice to buy more HP parts or acid guards, but there's just not the money for it. Okay, go get snack, Cabo. You're going to the pirate base? Better stay on your toes. Their acid GMs and Zaku Marine type mobile suits use acid attacks. That stuff eats right through your HP. And that's just for starters. I hear they have even more powerful suits. Better watch your step if you want to come back in one piece. Aeon? Elizabeth, you surprised me. What's wrong? You seem really out of it. I was thinking about you. Huh? About me? I mean, like, is something wrong? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm cool. I was just thinking, you don't know me at all. Why are you being so nice to me? Maybe it's because I was in the same boat just a few years ago. I know what it's like to be all alone. Alone? You? Yeah, not a friend in the world. Not until Miss Natalie took me to her orphanage anyway. So I guess I don't want anyone to feel like I did back then. Ever. Thank you, you're so nice. I am? Did I say something wrong? No. Anyway, I need to get ready. We'll be leaving soon. I see. I'd like to look at the ocean just a little longer. Crab Gundam. Money. Let's see. I totally could fit a medium shield in here. The poor Zaku one has no space for anything. If I sold a couple of these pieces, I could fit something nasty in here. I bet I could fit that tomahawk in here. Move you over one, then put the shield up there, and then the tomahawk would go there. Yeah, see, if I got rid of the Zaku machine gun and the iron axe, the tomahawk could fit in here. Which might even be good for you. I wonder if I should get rid of the Magella. Sell the Magella and move the cannon over to Zaku 1. It's kind of an ass ranged stat. We need to get this boy a better Gundam is what we need. And then get the Tomahawk in here. And then she can be using melee attacks of the Tomahawk. And then I could put the machine gun up there instead. And then she wouldn't need the... I mean, I guess I could... Or we could do that. At least for right now. You're gonna stay there. Because that's all he's doing is saving up to use the cannon. So putting the cannon on there just makes sense, I think. Let's go see what we can do here. 'Cause that might be nice. So the Tomahawk would be 500, and it would be a huge melee improvement. The beam spray gun seems to have seems to just be worse than the Zaku gun. The gun cannon is massive. It's fantastic, but it's very expensive. So you're 398. Hypothetically, I would remove your Iron Axe. And then I would put on the Zaku machine gun, and then put the Tomahawk there. I think. You're the one I've been spamming attacks with, so I'd probably... give you the Heat Sword, leave you with the Magella, sell the Iron Axe, machine gun of attack 48, 42 on the Zaku. .48's barely better than the Head Vulcan, and I almost never use it. So let's drop that. And then let's give you the machine gun, because that's what you're doing a lot of. But then with everything I've got, if I sold all of those, I would not have even nearly enough. I could sell the left shoulder. Armor L, armor right, shield right, spikes L. Be that or giving you another shield. Y'all have like all the same armor stats. I don't think you need it. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Yeah, we're gonna sell the Zaku Shield L. I'm gonna sell the Zaku Machine Gun. I'm gonna sell the Iron Axe. Ooh. Hello, Nix. Welcome in. MS Saga, can you believe it? Actually, you probably can believe it. This was a consider the following from Chance Nezumi. The name might ring a bell. You made Chance play this one? Ah! So I can thank you for this wonderful game that Chance has given to me. I am having the time of my life. It is so good. Now we're cooking with fire. Cat, the bugs are not learning chronomancy, you'll be fine. It's weirdly unique, and I didn't even know it was Gundam at first, because when we first walked in here, I was just told that it was a robot game. I don't remember... I think people probably... Kat claims she told me it was Mobile Suit. So I might have been told to expect Gundams. When Chance redeemed it, but I honestly was just expecting robots. I didn't realize it was a branded Gundam game. Yeah, the MS is Mobile Suit. No idea. Well, and Mobile Suit is like... I know it's the iconic Gundam term for them, but like it does get used other places, you know? Yeah. Well, and in a lot of ways that makes sense. Because Gundams are high-tech, secret prototype, bleeding-edge weapons. And then things like what these are is just mass-produced suits. And it makes sense given the setting that, you know, technology was nearly wiped out by a horrid apocalypse, and that mobile suits haven't been seen in a billion years, and only very powerful, like, large-scale 3D printers can still produce them. It makes sense that only the mass-produced stuff would be around at all. In general, it's, I think, one of the weakest parts of Dynasty Warriors Gundam is that Dynasty Warriors Gundam opens up with you having access to all of the coolest Gundams ever. And then at the end of the game, you suddenly unlock a ton of challenge battles where you're supposed to use mass-produced suits only, and that's the challenge, is your mobile suit, quote-unquote, sucks. And that's lame. I think it's lame. Who dies today? You die today. You're gonna charge, and then you're gonna machine gun this guy. Counter attack for 88! Goodbye. Sure thing, cat. Oh, it's pretty good, cat. I won't lie. I'll behave. Shagadelic, baby, yeah! I'm gonna do like a really good impression, but you know, it's the spirit. I have salvaged another Zaku gun. They're a dime a dozen, but could be useful here. It technically has a slightly better attack than the Head Vulcan, so... The ruins of India. Hey, boys! Oh, these are the acid GMs. Oh, boy. Time to find out how bad these losers are. Alright. Step 1. Tomahawk some random bastard. Small cannon shoot all. And you're going to Magella at the middle guy. Dead. God, that's satisfying. Imagine having that man Mega Slash. Imagine having that man with 5 energy at the start of combat. Imagine him opening up every combat with a shoot all. Insane. This must be it, the pirate base. Think we'll be okay on our own? We'll be fine. You worry too much, Fritz. Elizabeth, I sense danger in this place. Sense danger? What do you mean? I'm not sure. It's like a bad feeling. See, what did I tell you? Let's go back. No, Fritz. So what if it's dangerous? We have to keep going. Wait for me! Here they come. There they go. Dead. Probably won't kill in a single hit. Yeah, just getting counterattacked by doing that. Kill him. Fritz learned Acid Clear. Good timing, bud. Is that a technique? That's phenomenal. What great timing on that. Let's top everyone off. Well, TP is limited. You can't restore it at save stations. There is no item to restore it, and you don't get new TP when you level up. So that 30 TP, that's all he has until we go back to town. And he's also our party healer. But that's going to help hugely. So Tomahawk just kills someone. These acid GMs aren't particularly dangerous, so I'm gonna focus these Zakus first. Because I don't know how dangerous they're gonna be. You can kill one of these guys with an acid sword, so... Sub-rock gun. They aren't dangerous yet. Mods! explode this man's balls. Aeon learned Arm Snipe. Arm Snipe? Can you blow up someone's arm? Because that would be phenomenal. Cabo Babo. Right or left? Mods, blow his arm off. Right it is. I don't think I can check my boosts on this menu. Reduces a... It does blow up someone's arm. Reduce attack power of handheld. You blow someone's arm off. Mods, blow his arm off.
I can get the fuck in here.
Fuck yeah. No more hands.
By the way, I have no idea what we're looking for, so I said right in the hopes that that's not correct.
Oh no, I mean, if you chose incorrectly, I get to fully explore the map, which is bonus EXP and loot. And if you chose correctly, then I get to finish the story quicker, which is also good. So you can't have picked wrong. It was just a guessing game of which one of those was progression and which was a dead end.
Well, I found a save point, so...
So I win. Anyway, I'm
glad you liked Autism Powers.
I did. Autism Powers was a really good one, actually. Austin Powers really is an autistic guy who got sex as his autism hyperfixation, which is wildly unfortunate.
I also want you to know that that post was followed up immediately by another banger of reading poetry forces you to ask wrenching, necessary, impossible questions like, is the author stupid or am I? Which mood? Me every time I'm forced to read something.
Tomahawk that man. Shoot all will just kill everyone. And then I guess you can machine gun him. Everybody dies. You missed. Sub-rock gun. See how good that is. It certainly is shaped.
That's a Tetris piece.
It is indeed a Tetris piece.
Is it even worth it at that point?
I mean, goes in there. And then I can drop the shitty Zaku machine gun and put in the good machine gun on the main mech. And then the Zaku one does nothing but wait until it can explode everyone's nuts with the biggest cannon on Earth.
Yeah. Oh, good news, I rotated my Foundry shit earlier. I finally have Excalibur.
Nice.
I still gotta wait a little bit for Sevagoth Prime, but he's also cooking.
I need to check in on my Foundry today. I want to do Warframe and I want to do Terrara.
Yeah.
I'd have to raid out early in order to get those things done. I'm gonna melee you. I'm gonna charge. Then we're gonna try out the sub-rock gun on you, see what kind of damage we do. acid sword.
No, acid. You've been infected.
Alright, he loses, so... Like, actually a 0 chance that he walks away from that. Where am I standing right now? Okay, question. Am I taking damage? Oh, ooh, yep.
Weekly damage.
Question 2. That save stations don't cure acid.
No, they do not.
Very important to note. Good time to test it. Yeah, I certainly have no problem using Fritz's TP for that. Hello? Here's an AC guy.
Oh. And Gog.
Yeah, and your boy Gog. Gog's chillin'. Speed up.
By the way, apparently the datas is how you get other mobile suits. So you're gonna need a fucking lot of goof data to get goof.
That's what I figured. Especially since it sells for 20?
Yeah, apparently later Hal, I guess, is going to hand you like fucking 50 of them, and I don't even know if even that is enough.
Jesus. There is a data shop, so...
I
Yeah,
want
why
you to
not?
know that the thing that I was looking at specifically to find that out. You remember ye old GameFAQs, player's guides handwritten by people, that were like 5,000 pages long, and they were always had a fun little like assy kind of I don't
Like
know how
title
that's how you
art?
pronounce it.
I
Yeah,
say
title
ASCII, but it's...
Yeah, anyway, shout out to the person that made a Gundam out of assy art.
Hell yeah.
And also had one of those guys just fucking going.
What was that? Was that Metal Guard 2?
I was hit
long
with the memory
sled.
I was hit with the memory of the time that we tried to print out one of those guides. That son of a bitch was well over 100 pages.
Behold. Kneeled.
Kneeled.
I'm cooking now. What's that do to my... It does lower my speed to 39, but my armor's now 42. As things stand, the GM is going first every round, and short of bosses, he is one-shotting everything he hits. Die. Just immediately goes and tomahawks someone into disintegration. We have speed down. We'll see if that slows me. Let's see how much a speed down is worth here. You are going to do a shoot all. And you can Magella that guy. I am actually going after Fritz now, so speed down's a lot. Good work, Fritz! You did it, buddy! Again, just imagine opening every combat with that. Insane.
Yeah.
Dead. That's such overkill, my man. Ooh, a spare cleansing fluid. So if I had to guess, Cat, ooh, this map looks like it could be terrifyingly large if it wanted to be.
We might even go in a circle.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that loops back, but like, this map is really big. Oh no.
Oh no. Gug.
Notably, I do not one-shot these guys because they're beefy, so if I attack, I'm getting countered. Okay. ETC, so you're no longer an issue. Do a shoot all with the cannon, and then you're going to use the Magella to target him. Damn. Counterattack did not kill. Going all out this turn. I'm having faith. Cool. Faith rewarded. $300 EXP, 210 credits. Restore 500 HP to a single ally. Ain't nobody got that kind of HP, my man. Topped off, topped off, topped off. 4 HP short.
But imagine, that means they could have that kind of HP.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, there was literally an NPC who was like, hey, you'll find better mobile suits later on. But when you sell your old mobile suits, you'll get 70% of the total cost of upgrades you invested in them, which is a lot. So upgrade your early mobile suits anyway. And it's like, okay. Thank you for very specifically clarifying that for me. Technically. Actually, I know you're gonna kill someone, so why don't you do that, and then you can do that just in case you don't kill and hit. You probably will, but... Die. Nope, didn't kill and hit. It is super useful to be explicitly told by the game, hey, when you sell an old mobile suit, you get a ton of money back. So don't hold on to it just because this is an early game mobile suit. Spend money upgrading your suits. That's great advice, actually. It is so helpful
money to make money type shit.
It is so helpful to have a game tell me that. Bitch. He did 10 damage and I counterattacked for 92. Why did you bother? Get out of here, loser. You cannot win a melee fight with my GM. You will die.
He just wanted to try.
I'm pretty I don't have any resistance to anything, and I'm pretty susceptible to, like... ranged attacks. So, like, it is actually kind of a problem if someone focuses me down with ranged. You're just gonna small cannon because he's not gonna survive. It is deeply funny that the early part of the game is like, hey, you shouldn't just attack mobile suits unless you know you're going to kill them or they're doing a special move. Because if they're doing a ranged attack or a melee attack and you attack them, you will be countered, and that's super dangerous. So you shouldn't let them counterattack you, that's bad. And then shortly thereafter, my GM hits a point where it just instantly kills anything it melees, so that advice only applies to bosses now. Alright, you can kill either of them, it doesn't really matter. Your shoot all should kill anyone left, so let's sub-rock him in case he survives. Auto drive. Yo, I got cruise control for my GM.
Hell yeah.
Teleport. Oh, I can just use 2P to 2 TP to teleport to a previous town now.
Hell yeah.
Found a dead end.
Sweet.
I'm getting roughed up here, Cat. It's rough. It's tough. It's bad. $100 damage. $101 damage. Fritz, overkill this man. I like when they get hit, they stand up straight, and then they slowly fall over, and when they hit the ground, they explode. Double attack and analyze. Okay. What's analyze do? Displays detailed data for a single enemy. Useful. We haven't found any new... Nope, same stuff. Fritz. Acid clear on Fritz. Small cannon. SOS signal flare. Can I... Because if I'm not mistaken, I think the small cannon is better than the Magella. Yeah, they're like identical, except the small cannon is smaller and more damage. Perfect. There are
Good news
so
is,
many enemies here.
If we get beaten to death a little too much, we can in fact always warp back to town, square up, and then come back, and we'll at least have a path clear.
We can't... I don't think we can warp out from... I don't think I can use my ability to warp out. However, we do have an item for leaving a dungeon area. So we might have to use that and then warp to town, but that'll be okay. Alright, you're gonna attack him. You are going to... What's his double attack? Attack with right arm melee weapon and L arm fist melee. Probably better if you have 2 melee weapons equipped. And you're gonna cannon him just in case he dodges an attack, because we don't want him doing big shoot. He did big shoot.
It wasn't that weird.
No, it wasn't. God, the explosions are so wildly satisfying in this game for no reason. Why do they look so good? Why do they sound so good? It's important for mechs to explode nicely, you know?
Yeah.
God, it's fucked in here.
Yeah.
The enemy encounter rate is too damn high. Okay, what do we got? Kill him. Charge. You were doing tech that should have been uncounterable. Why must you do this to me? Ow. Average damage of 69. The fact that all these sound effects are like 100% being used, they're sound effects from Gundam, which is great. They're being used exactly the way they should be. Increases single ally speed. Looks like it's probably a one use during combat kind of thing. It is a deeply satisfying game, especially if you already like Gundam stuff. The combat is really good. For a PlayStation 2 JRPG, remember when I whined about JRPGs having this phase where, like, everyone just decided we're not going to be able to do a better job at JRPGs than what's already been done, so why should we even try anymore? This is like during that time, and here's a JRPG that's doing something honestly pretty unique and doing a really good job with it. I mean, might as well just use the bigger shot. Goodbye. It's really funny. I know all these sound effects not because I watch a lot of Gundam, because I really watched very little Gundam. I know these sound effects. I played way too much Dynasty Warriors Gundam. That's why. Boss theme? Cat! It's Zigok!
Yeah. Gawks at you.
Okay, you're going to actually charge. Love this guy, the Seagawk.
The Zgook.
Let's do a defend for this turn. Double Claw. That was 51 damage and it was halved. We're gonna arm snipe you. Attack down. Oh, ETC, going for the kill. Wait a minute. Oh, I can Mega Slash this turn. Brother, you have made a poor error. I can't Mega Fire this turn, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's defending. That's okay. It was 106 when he was defending. Range 6, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna bank on that. I might end up regretting that. That's okay. You can defend this turn. Oh, it's okay. No. That didn't pay off. He's gonna double claw someone, and if it's Fritz, Fritz is cooked. Why don't you repair kit Fritz, and Fritz can defend, and then you're going to boost and Mega Fire the small cannon. Oh, that defense saved Fritz's life. Prepare to die. Hell yeah! See, that felt like we got the claw. The claw from him.
Claw.
The Seagawk claw. We got the claw from him, and we got kneecap for it. That took a lot more strategy for what seemed like a sub-boss than a lot of the other JRPGs we played recently. Is everyone okay? Whew, I'm alive, I guess. I'm alright too. Great, we're all okay then. The enemies here, they're kind of different, aren't they? Yeah, I think there's more of these pirates than meets the eye. I knew it, we're in over our heads. Let's get out of here. Fritz, don't forget our promise. We swore an oath to Miss Natalie and our friends. Of course I remember. Okay, let's get this over with. Fritz, we have to end the war so that we can rebuild the orphanage. Funniest death flag I ever seen. Jesus. It's a second save point. Oh no.
Ooh.
I look so goofy running on the map. I love the run animation for the Gundam. It's so good. I guess a GM technically isn't a Gundam, but it's a Gundam in my heart. Okay, looks like we have another split path, left and right. Go left. Oh my god. Yeah, they were the original model. The Gundam was like a supercharged GM originally. It countered. Oh, I love a one-turn combat where one of my characters only did a charge. Fritz is really useful on large pulls, and he's really useful on boss fights. But on smaller trash pulls, he is pretty much just there to watch the other two kill everything. And by then, Gundams start having, like, psycho frames and shit, and so you start having new types, and now the thing that defines a mass-produced mobile suit is, like, a horrifying power to be reckoned with, but, like, you know, compared to previous mass-produced, but it's nothing compared to the types of, like, prototype engines they're putting out. I can kill you. We're gonna charge, and then you can... Why don't you heat Hawk? And then you heat Sword, because he's got tech, so... I think you two can kill him. You'll die to that, and then you can both cannon this man. You didn't die! Oh god.
Yes.
Worked out. Fritz took like 41 from a parry, which I shouldn't have sent him in to do that, but that's fine. One of these days I'll get to watch Gundam. It was a mistake to try and watch Gundam with a bunch of people, because there's too many episodes across too many shows for me to watch with 5 friends. Elizabeth, do you feel that? Feel what? Powerful enemy just ahead. I don't pick anything up on radar. Are you sure? Yes, I feel it. There's danger here. Oh, come on. Mobile suits are machines. It's not like you can feel their presence, is it? Cat, she's a new type.
Good.
But I do. Like a voice in my head telling you to turn back. In your head? What are you talking about? I don't know what it is. But I know there's danger up ahead. Okay. I trust you, Jan. I know you wouldn't lie to us. I believe you too. Thank you. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. We don't know what's waiting for us. But as long as we stick together, we can beat anyone or anything. Heh. When you talk like that, I almost believe you. I believe you. Let's go. The enemy is nearby.
Sucks. In my heart, Gundams is just like Warframes.
In my heart, Gundams is bugs. In what way are Gundams like Warframes? Dare I ask? Are the...
I don't know how to describe the motion that I'm making.
You're motioning with your hand, and I'm just supposed to vibe it out?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Trust.
Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Cool! I hate it here. we started the OG, and I was having a lot of fun. I tried to watch Unicorn Gundam, because Unicorn is my favorite design for Gundam ever, but that one was difficult because it presumes an incredible amount of prior knowledge on the part of the viewer that I did not possess. Apparently, it is in a lot of ways Bazooka.
It is in a lot of ways Bazooka.
It is in a lot of ways Bazooka. 30 attack, 2 energy. But is that... Yeah. From what I had been told, the biggest problem with watching OG Gundam is the biggest problem with watching Unicorn Gundam is that in a lot of ways Unicorn is supposed to be like the moments, the key moments of a pre-existing like light novel series. And so a lot of the time spent developing characters in the light novel is simply not in the anime, because they assume the viewer is familiar with this cast.
You know what you should watch? Is Gundam Force SD.
Sure, why not?
Because it has fuck all to do with the entire main Gundam series. And it's cute. It's baby Gundams.
Baby Gundams. Yeah. See, I got maybe 5 or 6 episodes into Unicorn, and the first 2 or 3 episodes are... they're actually brutal. You are given nothing to nail down. After that, it starts to clarify itself. But I had tried to watch it with a friend, and that friend burned out so fast. Because it's a very bad start. I started to have fun after a few episodes, and he was like sitting there going, wait, these characters do not make any sense. Why was he doing that? Why was she doing this? Why am I supposed to like these people? And I was sitting there going, well, based on what I know from having played Dynasty Warriors Gundam a bunch, this, and this, and he's like, that feels like stuff you should show at the start of the show! Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Like, the protagonist's motivations do not exist for at least 4 episodes in the show. There is no clear reason why he is doing actually anything. Ugh. Stretch and hydrate. But I like Benager. I like Audrey. Who did I target with you? That guy? It doesn't matter, both of them are going to die in one hit, so it's just going to target someone else. Same dude. Please don't... Oh, they're procking so much acid right at the very end. Cat, remember when we said we didn't need that clear juice anymore? Fritz is out of TP. I can't do that. Yeah. I can't use his clear. Okay, Kit. I was saving the cleansing fluid until the boss fight, because items anyone can use. So I could have Aeon or Elizabeth use their turns to use the acid clear if I need to. Leads to a lot of interesting implications of the intention of continuing. There's no follow-up to it yet. It feels like there's enough eras in Gundam and enough media across them that that's going to be a problem in some places where some of the eras just don't get the attention they deserve. It's a key issue I have with the Legend of Zelda timelines, where they're like, here, we've decided to split the timelines. I'm like, every branch you put in a timeline where all of the events on that timeline require a full AAA game, in order to expand on them, every branch is just creating another place where someone is going to want more information that you can't give them. So if I really like learning about the era where there is no hero and Ganon has killed Link, if that's my favorite part of the Zelda timeline, I'm fucked. They're never gonna flesh that out. If I really like the part of the timeline in at the beginning with the goddess, and I want to learn more about how the world worked before Demise placed his curse on everyone, I'm fucked, because they're never going back to that again. So, like, oh, if you really, really like Wind Waker's ocean setting and you want more of that, you're cooked. Elizabeth, the enemy is approaching. Where? Which way? Nothing on the radar. Where the heck is it? UC timeline for the first 10 years in the line are pretty well set up. Most after that are confusing or unfinished. Yeah. The first section of UC is so dense, it's hard to not find content for every single element of it. But then, the further in you go, like if you look at a timeline and you just draw arrows to every location on a UC timeline where something happens, it is so front-loaded and then it's gone. And then turn A is like 1,000 years in the future, so there's just a 1,000-year time gap where nothing happens. What the fuck are you?
That sucker's huge! Is this a mobile suit too?
Big boy.
Bro, you really do look like Revolver Ocelot.
I was about to say, is this one of the Metal Gear Solid characters?
Yeah. This is the dude who juggles the revolvers. Metal Gear? Is that a mobile suit too? No, it's a Metal Gear. I was for a second I was gonna comment, haha, Revolver Ocelot if he was in a series that had robots. Wait. That is in fact actually the plot of Metal Gear, never mind. We're here to defeat you and save Port Marley. Stupid kids. I'll show you what happens when you go against the Dark Alliance. The Dark Alliance? I knew it! If you're part of the Alliance, you should know who Vladdy Zarth is. You've heard of Lord Zarth? So you're not just any kid. Tell me where he is. Why should I? You're as good as dead anyway. You're our only lead. We'll force it out of you if we have to. Ha 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 ha. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm Ocelot Weaver, one of the 4 generals of the Alliance.
Holy fucking shit.
Look, OCE appeared, and I was already going to read it as Ocelot. I know it says Ocean Storm, but no, Ocelot. Also, are you upset that his name is Ocean Storm Weaver?
Yes.
By the way, that's not like a nickname or something. He's probably just named that. That's probably like actually what his mom named him.
I know, that's why.
Taste the power of my mobile suit, the amphibious sock.
Yeah.
Boys have cocks. Girls have gocks. And then, if you're non-binary, you have a zock. It's the non-binary cock. Hard to remember the Bob's all the deep monologue and homoeroticism. True. For international copyright reasons, it's Ocean Storm.
Oh, it's time to get your ass kicked.
Boy! Elizabeth, I've analyzed the enemy mobile suit. It has incredible firepower. We need to defend against its boost attacks or whip beam. How did you do that? I don't know. Am I weird? No, it's great. I'm just surprised that's all. Every Ion dialogue is like, what's the ocean? You don't know what the ocean is? Is that weird? No, you're great. Every dialogue with her is, am I weird? No, that's totally normal. Hey man, you're opening at range 10? That's not cool. I don't like that. It's not great damage. Ah, the Phonon Mazer cannon, of course.
What?
The Phonon Mazer.
Nothing makes me more irrationally mad than hearing things from Gundam. It straight up doesn't matter what it is. Fucking phone on Mazer. I'm just mad about it.
Instant mad. Okay. Tech is a technical ability. It's different than ETC, which is etc. And I can get punished when they do this, I think. However, you're doing actually nothing with the gun. So I'm just going to have you charge on this turn. You're going to use a repair kit on her, and you're going to use a repair kit on yourself. Well, that's bad. Oh yeah, that's not good. Two of us have defense down and he's going to fucking boost. Mega Wave. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Very survivable. I'm assuming I'd get countered if I did this, but this is... We're gonna burn some energy here. Doing some big moves. Well, we've got the boost for it. Let's have you arm snipe him. Alright, you ready? We're gonna ult 3 times. Good damage. He did not respond. Yeah, predictable. Cool. Doing a ranged. I am gonna try tomahawking and see if I'm punished for it. You are gonna spend a turn using a repair kit on Eon. And Eon is going to charge so that she can do her big move next turn. Yeah, he doesn't actually do a punish melee. Ow. Okay, you're gonna keep tomahawking. You're gonna keep using repair kits, and you are going to Mega Fire, the small cannon.
Die, you some bitch.
Oh god!
You can't just armor up. Also, he's about to beat your ass.
Yup! We still have the defense down, but I think he still has attack down on him. I don't know if that falls off, but I'm gonna assume it stays on.
Phone on Storm.
Ow! Perfect. Mega Slash his asshole. You are gonna go ahead and repair kit yourself. And then you have 4? Yeah, do a charge again. Okay. Range 7. Tomahawk. Actually, we're gonna do a repair technique to top Ion off, and then that should let you get a couple of energy back so that we can hopefully hold with you soon. You're going to... honestly, probably just small cannon. And then you can Mega Fire again. And hopefully we proc an overheat on him. Or kill him. He's beating the shit out of me, Cat.
As you do.
Tomahawk. Small cannon. Small cannon. Using defense jammer again. We already had it on us. Here comes the giant fist!
Surely he can't have that much more HP.
Nah, we're wearing him down. It's a weak attack anyway, we're good. Which means I can do... Mega Slash again. You can Small Cannon. And you can Small Cannon.
Oh, gross.
Yeah?
So I've got,
Yes!
Google Play Games Beta on my desktop.
Mhm.
Usually when you open games, they open in, landscape mode. I just opened while they had opened itself in portrait, and I hate that.
Incredible. Ugh, damn you punks. You may have beaten me, but you still don't stand a chance. The Dark Alliance is all over the world now. Is it over? Wow, he was tough. I thought I was dead meat. We might not have made it if Aeon hadn't warned us. Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, Aeon, how did you figure out that stuff about the enemy? I'm not really sure. Voices in my head, my mind. Voices? Whose voices? I don't know, but I heard them. It felt so strange. I wonder if it has anything to do with your lost memories. Am I strange? Different from everyone else? Listen, we're still alive thanks to you. That's not being strange. That's being a great friend. I'll second that. Aeon, you stick with us, okay? We need you. Thank you. I'll do what I can. Is it weird that I hear voices? I mean, yeah, but like they told us like not to die and we didn't die, so net positive. Iron spear. Normal iron spear.
Just a spear.
It's just a spear. What has it got? 58 attack? This thing's got... Oh my god. Cat, it cannot be equipped. None of us have the space for it.
Well,
It is
Twinge.
too mighty for me. Okay, escape. Escape from a dungeon type area. Cool. For 3 energy, I can escape from a dungeon and then teleport us home. Now the question is... While I'm out here, do we want to just go ahead and... check that other path we missed?
Probably.
I think so. Tomahawk this man.
Mods, tomahawk this man.
Mods, tomahawk this man. Man, they really made like one of the hardest bosses they could have immediately after a dungeon where absolutely every enemy is putting poison on you. Savage. So first of all, cleansing fluid to get rid of that acid. Secondly, what did you just unlock? Terror Mind. Inflicts fear on a single enemy. Cool.
Why did they name it that, though?
Terror Mind.
Terrors your mind.
Yeah, okay, so... grab whatever's here and then we'll teleport. A bonus fight! It's a man!
It's him!
You know what? Just walk up and rock this man's nuts. Goodbye, Gog. Gog has appeared. Gog has disappeared. Mobile suit parts. Dom legs! They're really long and they have black lacy boots on them. I'm funny. Acid barrier added. I cannot believe that there was an acid barrier at the entrance that I just missed. That is deeply aggravating. Also, it wouldn't have mattered, because you can't equip that outside of the town, so... You can teleport all the way back to Marie's if we wanted to. Take me to... Actually... Extremely funny joke here. So our Gundams are in shit condition and we're like out of points. So we're going to use 2 points to teleport to Marie's. We're going to go into the building. We're going to go into the back room. We're going to sleep for free. We'll go ahead and save while we're here. We will then go into technique and use Fritz's technique to fully repair all the Gundams. And then rest again. So now our HP and energy are back to full. And then we will use a meager 2 more TP to go actually to Fort Marley, where we would have had to spend like 40 credits in order to do all of that. Because it's free at Marie's place.
It's free real estate.
A measly 40 credits, but I saved them. I am a notorious penny pincher, even in video games. Especially in video games. How you doing, Cat?
I'm doing.
Some JRPGs are absolutely brutal about money, and so you have to use every technique in the book to make sure that you have spare cash to get shit done. This one seems to be pretty generous with it. I can very easily grind if I need to, and I'll go net positive pretty fast. SMT. Even Persona, which is in a lot of ways like the newer stuff, the Persona 3, 4, and 5 games, are in a lot of ways a much more user-friendly SMT. Especially 4 and 5. They will still absolutely choke you out on resources if you aren't careful. Legs with good armor. Zegot claw. Right claw with built-in beam gun. Oh my god, the acid barrier sells for 750. Also, it's total immunity to acid effects. Machine gun for Zaku. Sell this stuff. Probably not going to use the bazooka. I think the Magella top cannon has been power crept. I have the one sub rock I'm using. I really don't need more. What are we doing here? The temptation to obtain a medium shield for my GM is strong. I also kind of want a gun cannon. Let's see. You couldn't keep the tomahawk and have a shield, which is heartbreaking. But honestly, you probably don't need it, because what I like is for you to just go first and one-shot someone. So honestly, less armor is better for you anyway. You could fit it, especially if you put on the... What is this guy? 3 for 1? 5 for 2? So you might actually even be better off with that, especially since you're not benefiting from this right now. And it would be deeply funny to give you the world's biggest cannon. The Heat Hawk is a 18 and 1. Okay. So first things first, give me a gun cannon. That should be better than the axe then. I think, if I'm not stupid. Okay, let me take a look at what we're doing in here. Yeah, much better than that. Okay. Gun cannon. But you can still fit the shield in there. So we can sell the small cannon and the Heat Hawk. How are you doing? That's hard to replace. The Heat Sword is 27. So a second beam pick could also replace the Heat Sword. So let's sell the extra small cannon. Keep one of them. Let's sell the extra heat sword and the heat hawk. Holding on to those for now. Buying another beam pick. We're gonna put the beam pick in there. I like you having the sub rock. Since that goes sideways, I think we can put you there. And then put that in there. Three minus 1, 5 minus 2. 635. And then that might be what I do then. Is because I don't think anyone 10 for minus 8 is just, that's such a... I think I might do this. I might get that. Yeah, 10 for minus 8, I could put... In the same amount of space, I could put 3 of these bad boys. Get 9 armor and minus 3 speed. You only have 2 arms, so you can't physically do that, but like, God, the math equation. If you just want to be the tankiest motherfucker. Okay, and then a gun cannon. So we've got a gun cannon, the sub rock, beam pick, and the metal guard. And you're good. You're good. Seven for minus 4. Not a great exchange rate, but I could probably drop that off of you. I only have 35 armor in this case. Give you that to get your armor up, and then you can have the regular metal guard. So you've still got 42 speed, 38 armor. You go up to 39 armor, but you are already going last anyway. Hell yeah. So the only thing here that I'm not vibing right now is I kind of hate my machine gun on the GM. And I'd love to get something better in that slot. But I just don't have any options for that, because all he sells is the spray gun, which is 23? That's worse, I think. No, the machine gun's 10. Never mind, the spray gun would be good. Give me that beam spray gun. Okay. Much better. Alright, and then I don't need the small cannon. I don't need the machine gun. I'm gonna keep all of the items just in case I ever need them. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna go take a look at these, and then we'll sell anything that's left that we don't want afterwards. And then whatever money I've got left, I'll just fill my pockets with repair kits. Where's... It was so quiet for no reason. Haunting, distant cat ghost. It's easy and it's free. Start with 1 more energy in exchange for... Oh, that's so bad. Minus 15 melee and 15 range to start with 1 more energy. Keat back. Welcome back, Keat. Acid barrier. That's just a straight up improvement. Can't wear the tomahawk with it. And the beam spray gun. Guess if you wanted to kit someone out with like a lot of shields. Starting to look like y'all ever played Jak and Daxter? I'm looking like the what's it called? The precursor robot from the end of the first game. The mangled thing Gall and Maya build. Beefy legs. They're just a straight improvement. Armor, speed, HP.
Beefs your legs.
Yeah, you're who needed it more. The energy capacitor just annihilates your stats. I don't think I want that for you. It is kind of tempting to give you the Zeglock? The Zegok Claw? Because mostly what I do with you is just charge your cannon. That saves me that pick problem. You can sell the Zaku legs. Not gonna spend any money on upgrades right now. Sell the old Zaku legs. The Zaku arm, it's good. It's good. Tell yourself it's good, Squid. It's good. Okay, selling that. Just sell the energy capacitor. The extra beam spray gun? Did I not equip someone? No, I know what happened. Sell the beam pick. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, I think everyone has kitted it out. Give her that 4 speed back, take away your 4 speed. Actually, you having a high speed makes a lot of sense. She can be tanky. You can just use her as a bit of a tankier frame. Nothing else I need to sell. Buying. Give me so many repair kits, please. Oh, juicy. 1 extra one of those. That's fine, that's fine. I think that's fine.
If you have any intention of playing a game with Cat tonight, you're gonna have to raid out soon.
My plan is to hit the 5-hour mark and call it. Yeah, see, here you go, Cat. GM data for 25 credits. How many you want? 60. I still don't know how to use that. Oh god. Saku shields, goof spikes, extra propellant. Yeah, for 600, this motherfucker's just straight selling an extra propellant. Yeah?
In my head, I went new spikes to Goofin.
New spikes to Goofin.
As a variant of my usual new boots to Goofin.
New spikes to Goofin. We need the goof legs so that you can do the new boots to Goofin. There's gotta be goof legs out there for Cat.
There gotta be some legs that I can goof in.
There gotta be some legs we can goof in. Thank you, Elizabeth. We couldn't have done it without you. Here's the reward we promised. Oh, also, they just straight up give me 2,000 credits in addition to all that shit.
Christ alive.
We're cooking. Are you sure we deserve this much? You saved the town. It's the least we can do. Thank you. Captain Hal may have some new info. We should head back to Eisengrab. Let's take a look here. Gonna improve my stats for 120 there and 120 there. Yeah, let's go to 15 on everyone, if we can. We boosted your durability a lot to make you survivable. Let's get your speed up. Yeah, kind of bring you on par. Just make you into a fortress. Okay. So much management to do. ECAP S3, and then what was that ECAP L worth? Doesn't say. Well, the smalls are worth 1, and we have 3 of them. So, subtract 3 from whatever the total. Ah. Interesting.
Interesting.
So, the L doesn't contribute to this system at all. It's for a different 3D printer. There are different sizes of printers that use different resources.
Hooty hoo.
At least this theme is nice. Sensor plus for 5 range. Could buy it. Yeah. Yeah. Boost the ranged attacks on my cannon users. See, now you got 47 and 50. I still have 59 as melee. We are so powerful. It is kind of funny. You get new skills when you level out in the field. So gaining EXP is nice, but a lot of those new skills aren't dramatically changing combat. Occasionally you'll find equipment, and it might be nice to switch out like a gun or an axe. For the most part, you don't get stronger while you're in a dungeon. And then you get back and your stats jump like stupid. Which is great, actually. Probably not a hot take. The appeal of running, like farming in a dungeon and having your power go up while you're there, I understand. But I like the idea of, if you walk into a dungeon and things are hard, you know that you can't brute force it. Versus, if you walk into a dungeon and you're doing well against enemies, you're like, oh, I'm supposed to be here, and I can just keep pushing. Because I know I'm intended to clear this at this level. There's an appeal to that. Maybe I only think that because a lot of the Final Fantasy games we played recently have had some incredibly bogus progression in them.
I promise they fix themselves.
I know they get better. 4 is already a huge improvement over 2 and 3. 1 was okay, but 2 and 3 were... Ooh. They were part of the Dark Alliance. You fought the Dark Alliance and you won? We defeated a guy called Weaver, one of the Alliance's 4 generals. Unbelievable. A young boy like you, defeating one of the generals. He was really tough. I guess we were lucky. In any case, it seems that you're gifted. From what I have heard, Nyx, 3 is saved by its 3D remake. The 3D remake does so much to fix the problems I have with 3. Unfortunately, we played 1 through 4 as the Steam Pixel Remasters. We played the Pixel Remasters on Steam, which have all the original problems. Which was great for 1, not good for 2 and 3. It's been fine on 4. 5 and 6 I have the original discs for 5 and 6 on the PlayStation 1. So we're going to be rocking the OG hardware for that one, which is exciting. And that'll put us 6 Final Fantasy games in without actually needing to emulate, which is good. More, like, not that I'm against emulation, but it is good for games preservation when games are accessible to people. And so I'm always happy to be able to use actual games, but yeah, I'm excited for 5 and 6. 3 broke me. I wasn't ready for 3, emotionally. Hello, Alucard, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I was emotionally unprepared for 3. Somewhere in here, there's a clip of me catching a couple of the plot moments in 3 and being absolutely broken. I think the most mad I have ever been on stream is during one of the ending cutscenes of 3.
When Dash is just fine.
Yeah. Yeah. In any case, it seems you're gifted. Thanks to you, we can move forward with our master plan. Your master plan? Cat, he's definitely not a bad guy. It's a very... Are
you sure?
It is a very good guy thing to be a general in an army and have a master plan and also wear a mask over your eyes. What do you mean? Never mind that now. It's a very good guy thing to not tell people anything about the master plan and recruit children for your war. Of course, just tell me what I can do.
I'm telling you.
No, these are not villain flags. He's normal. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Also, another thing I appreciate about Gundam as a series. You know what Gundam really likes to do with characters, Kat?
Yeah.
It likes to show you a general on one side and a general on the other side, and then both of the generals are just clearly evil, but one of the generals happens to be on the good guy's side, and so we're just supposed to tolerate the good guy general, even though he's also clearly evil. And I love that. It's like, yeah, sure, I rooted for Winston Churchill during World War II, but it doesn't mean I think Winston Churchill was a good person. He was just fighting a bigger problem at the time. Winston Churchill was still a shitbag. It's very that to me, and I like how honest that is, because a lot of anime like to make the good guy side good guys, and I like where the Gundam is just like, what if every high-ranking military official was always a villain?
What if they were just all like that?
They were all just like that. And the only time someone is a bad guy is if they're a villain who's currently in the middle of executing a plan. Otherwise, they're just a normal asshole. Thank you, my friend. Let me give you this. I think you'll find it useful. No, here's goof data and an e-cap.
Yeah, there's your 50 goof data.
Just, you know what, Kat, you're right. Hearing Gundam say literally anything to me really does sound like I'm speaking Latin. Goof data and an e-cap. It's not that I don't get it, it's just that it's funny. Data on the Goof mobile suit, salvaged from enemies at the fort. There should be enough data for you to use a Mega G system to create a new mobile suit. Is it really okay for us to have this? Isn't this stuff a military secret? Don't you worry about that. I'm sure it'll help you fight the Dark Alliance. Just north of Eisengrad, you'll find the G System 02. Isn't this high-tech military equipment? Don't worry about it, child. If you're 16, you're old enough to have this.
Me when I'm throwing some shit at you, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's also what I like about those Gundams too, is a lot of the enemy pilots are just humans who are fighting for a cause they believe in. Frequently, the enemy pilots will end up being just normal people who are like, I don't know, dude, the big general that's in charge of my whole army said that if we blow up the space station full of evil Gundams, that, like, we'll win the war and our people will finally have food. And you're like, that station didn't have Gundams on it, it had 1 million innocent civilians and you killed all of them. And he goes, oh, Jesus, they didn't tell us that. So I like that about Gundam. I like that they don't just always make the bad guys evil and the good guys nice. Because, you know, war sucks and people die and war isn't a good thing for anyone. Except, you know, generals. Who are always evil. Because how do you... it's like a billionaire. You can't be the only person in a system profiting from the system and be a good person, you know what I mean? Just north of Eisengrad, you'll find the G System 02 installation. The card key L1 should get you in. Got it. I'll check it out. Did he say north? Am I crazy? He said north. North of Eisengrad. 50 or more mobile units in an ECAP L, you can build other mobile suits besides just the goof. You're never going to be able to hear goof and not giggle.
It's so stupid.
What was the one where Connor heard it and he said, what poor bastard was caught with that name? Was it Gelgoog? I think it was Gelgoog. I think I told Connor there was a mobile suit named Gelgoog and he said, what poor bastard got stuck with Gelgoog?
Truly, what poor bastard got Gelgooged?
It's unfortunately, it's mass-produced mobile suit. A lot of bastards got hit with Gelgoog.
Alas, everyone's got a Gelgoog.
Everyone's got a Gelgoog. Great novel title, that. Everyone's got a Gelgoog. Where's the nearest save station? I guess I could teleport to Marie's again. Actually, yeah, my stamina has gone down. I'll just teleport to Marie's again. The refined Zegok. I think Unicorn Gundam is a perfectly fine name for it. And it's got a big dumb horn on the front, so, like, I'm winning. My favorite Gundam has an okay name. I'm not Zeta Gundam Wing Death Scythe or whatever, which some people, unfortunately, are like, my favorite Gundam is Zeta Gundam Wing Death Scythe, and it's like, I'm so sorry for your loss that you have to say that every time. Higog.
Man, you know who my fucking favorite Gundam is? It's goddamn Zero from Gundam Force SD.
Zero is a fine name for a Gundam.
Short,
Ooh.
sweet, to the point.
I like Zaku. I think Zaku's a great name for a Gundam.
Zaku's a good fun name.
And then they were like, what should we follow the Zaku up with? Of course. The Goof. The Gelgoog. Meanwhile, there's literally a Zaku too, but no. Goof. Okay. You want to hear something incredible?
Huh?
I don't have a guarantee that the save system on this works, so we didn't actually test that.
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna see if I can find the shortcut for a save state real quick.
Yep.
In theory, the saves should be working. Yeah, there's a save to slot 0. 0, quick load. Okay, save to slot 1. Oop. Almost shit the bed. So I've got a couple save states on there, so I'm just gonna hope that those work. And then close this down, which will close the totally legitimate PS2 we're running that on. And we're just gonna hope that those worked correctly. I think they did, because we have run games on this before and the saves worked fine. But I just, you know, we're just gonna hope. We're raiding out Autumn. Autumn has to make me pee every time we raid out. Okay. I'm gonna raid out. I will go to the bathroom for Autumn. I will get a snack, and I will hydrate and stretch for all of you. I will take care of myself. Then, I'm gonna play video games with my friends. Who do we want to raid? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here.
Is it Wizard 101?
It is not Wizard 101. You know,
Damn it.
We have raided that homie recently. I'm sure you want to raid someone playing Wizard 101. But another
Is
good...
it Bioshock Infinite?
Nope. You're going to be looking for someone further down the list. Unfortunately, the category is retro.
Ah.
There's someone we haven't raided in a while, and they're homies with the crew who made us play MS Saga, that being Nix and Chams. So it seems like a good time to head over there. I have like 30 people streaming right now, but this is someone I know I haven't seen in a hot minute, so I am definitely going to go over there and say hi. So we're going to go raid our good friend Hikari Sentinel, who we love dearly, who is playing Gran Turismo 4. And I am a beloved Gran Turismo fan. I think the newer ones have kind of given up the ghost, but the classic Gran Turismos are just some of the best racing games ever made. Because they dearly and sincerely want you to feel like a person who is rising up through the ranks of the racing circuit, buying cheap used cars, changing the oil and tires on them manually, taking them to a car wash after every race and cleaning them up and getting dents buffed out of them, and slowly working your way up until you can afford nicer cars and get invitations to go to better tracks. And it's about the simulation. And then the newer games were just fancy car collectors, and they had Elon Musk showcases, and everything sucked. But, like, back in the day, what it wanted to do was simulate racing. as a whole, and I loved that about it. I loved the fact that you could get really, really rich and you could hire a driver and you could become a fucking like pit boss, and you could tell your driver like what to do and when to come in and stuff. And Gran Turismo is great, and Hikari seems to be really liking 4. Last I heard, so we're gonna go say hi to Hikari. They're doing a dirt rally right now, and it looks awesome. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Mara, for showing up and being here for the entire stream. We were so glad to have you here. So thank you so much. Thank you to Nyx for hanging out and chatting with us. Thank you to everyone else who was around. Autumn, Alucard, anyone else who chatted with us. If you were lurking, whether you said hi, whether you caught this live, or whether you caught it down the line as a VOD, every one of you means the world to me, and I'm so glad to have all of you here. I had a great time with this game. We are 1000% going to be doing more MS Saga. This was great. I love this. We're putting it on the list. I'm sorry, Kat. More JRPG.
That's fine.
I'm having a good time with it. I want to play more. Thank you all so much for watching. Friday will be our next stream. Friday is going to be, if Kat's available, Final Fantasy IV.
Fuck yes.
Kat isn't available.
Yes.
If Kat isn't available, maybe we'll just do some like Balatro or something like that. No big deal. We'll find a filler game if Kat's not around. So see you all Friday. Make sure to stop into the Discord so you get my go live notifications. This weekend I'm going to be busy, but I am really thinking about doing some weekend streams to get, because there's a lot of games I want to stream right now. So I'm thinking of maybe doing a 4th stream once a week as a guerrilla stream at some point out of my normal schedule, just when I have some free time, and just working on some of our back catalog or doing some platinum hunting when I'm sitting around and Kat and Kit are asleep and I'm looking for something to do. So if you're in the Discord, you don't need to know my schedule. You'll get go live notifications. You'll always know when I'm streaming and what I'm planning to do next. You also get go live notifications for any of my bartenders if they decide they need to stream, which is great. Please grab these raid messages and drop them in Hikari's chat. They let Hikari know that you're there, hanging out. It's a way of saying hello without necessarily needing to like stay in and chat. It's great. It makes Hikari feel great. It makes me feel great. Everyone loves a raid message. So make sure to copy and paste those into the chat before you head out. I hope you all have a good rest of whatever time zone you are in, but it's closing time at the Squid Easy. I had a lot of fun with MS Saga, but I do want to play some games with Kat and Kit before they black out for the night, and it's getting pretty late. So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have a good rest of your time zones, but you gotta head for the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Last call at the bar. Grab your bungers before you go. Make sure you get those points if you haven't already. Mara, that's for you. You didn't get your points yet, Mara. Go get your points. Thank you, Nyx, for the order. You get a bunger and you get some tickets, which you can redeem for prizes. I'm trying really hard to make my stream fun. Is it fun yet? Kat, are we fun yet? Thanks, Kat.
Are we?
Good night, everyone. I will see you all on the next one. Are we? Brutal dog. Are we? Goodbye, Emily. Thank you for being here.
Me looking under the fucking rug, looking up at the lamps.
I
Are
know.
we?
Liz.